Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie, hey Salimas, hey Brandon, and hey Ghost. Welcome fellas. Alright, so if you're not aware, most of you probably are, the trading market does open tomorrow. And my plan for tomorrow is, I'm not going to be available like early afternoon. I think I won't be home till at least 5 or 6 in the afternoon. So it'll be actually around the time that market happens to be open. So tomorrow's stream, I'll, kind of showcase what the game looks like with market. For today, since it's not open yet, I'm thinking I'm going to work on questing today. I don't know if I'm going to do exclusively questing, but I am going to work on more quests since we still have quite a bit to do. And since market doesn't open till tomorrow anyway, there's no real rush. There's nothing else I really want to do. So I think questing would be a decent idea. That said, I am curious how PDR Fighter currently operates in a normal setting. So I want to try something a little bit different. I'm going to run Swift, Defense Mastery, Sword Mastery, and Last Bastion in normals. Because I'm curious, and we're on all gray, by the way, just to be clear. This is completely Squire. Because I'm curious if Squire PDR Fighter is better than Slayer Fighter in like a low gear setting. In theory, I think this actually will work, but I'm not 100% certain, so we'll kind of have to just wait and see. Yeah, I think for Squire gear, I think this is a very solid setup. We have the heavy boots, so we don't have to hear the clanking of the plate boots, which is good. It's just annoying to listen to. Also, the dark plate armor, technically speaking, you could replace this for Fine Cuirass. The problem is if you do that, it's really, really, bad. You gain, 3% PDR, but you lose. You go to the negative in MDR, which is not okay. You cannot be negative on this. You're never good against magic in plate, but, you can't be negative. That's not okay. So, with that said, yeah, you don't use Fine Cuirass for this build, for sure. We're going to run Dark Plate since it has the base, magic resistance baked in. And the armor rating is still pretty good for it. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be the plan. We get +5 all from Banner. We have Adrenaline Rush to make up for our action speed. So our base action speed is only 1%, but it's 6% because of Sword Mastery. And then it's 21% with Adrenaline Rush, and then 26-ish with Fortify Ground. So our action speed, even though it's only 1, with perks and skills, it ends up being about 26-ish. So I'm not too worried about that, personally. Alright, and I do have PDR Shield Crutch for PvE, so it should be a little easier since I do plan to go down to Ice Hell, which I quite literally have not played Ice Hell ever. Since it released. When Ice Hell first came out is the last time I was actually there. So I don't even know what it looks like anymore. I don't know how to play there. I know Inferno better than Ice Hell. I don't know shit about the ice map. So, yeah, that's going to be a whole thing. I am going to do Ruins first, because I have quite a few Ruins quests. I'm going to bring a pickaxe too, just in case I find Ruby Silver, just so I can mine it for my other quests as well. There's a few quests I need to do in Inferno first, and then I will probably go to Ice Hell. So, that'll be something interesting to do. Something new that I have, basically never done. So, sounds good. Oh, wait. Almost messed up. HR Isobus is the best loot in the game. Is that true? That's crazy. If that's true. I've legitimately not. I think it's been over, what, a year and a half? I don't know exactly when Isobus released, but I think it was a year and a half ago. Yeah, I'm also ready for Marketplace, which is why I'm just gonna chill today and just kind of get my questing done and stuff. I'm not in, any real rush at this point, so. So our base PD, our base action is 12%, and then it'll be 27 with it'll be 27 with Adrenaline Rush, which is pretty good, I would say. You main Ice Abyss. I'm not even sure if I could survive Ice Abyss. I don't know how to fight the mobs. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, I'm dumb. I actually didn't see those barrels or those boxes. I was looking at chat. I was like, why am I stuck? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how to actually fight that stuff, so I just have no idea. It's really weird being so slow. I'm not used to wearing, like, plate in normals, to be honest with you. Like, I feel, like, really sluggish. I definitely prefer the speed of Slayer Fighter. I feel, like, really slow. What is my speed at right now? 96? Yeah, I'm slow as shit, man. This is so slow. I am usually so much faster. Yeah, Slayer Fighter is probably one of my favorite builds for normals. This is, like, very much out of my comfort zone. Playing this slow and, like, bad gear. Usually when I build, like, plate fighter, I try to build, like, faster movement speed. But in Squire, it's a little bit of a different story because you don't have, like, quite the same gear scaling. Yeah, I'm definitely just not used to this. What stats do I max out for Rondel Slayer? I don't think you do Rondel Slayer Fighter. I think Slayer Fighter isn't good enough in... Like, I think you're too squishy. I don't think you'd do that. I think Slayer Fighter basically needs to be plate. You'll just get stat checked by fighters and barbs if you do that. Almost guaranteed. At least I'm pretty sure. Hey, Spartan, welcome, welcome. Well, you know, that's my biggest dislike with the hell maps, is it feels like they're made for trios and duos, not solos. It's just such a slog in solos trying to clear, like, such dense, like, player, you know, enemy AI modules. So in general, I usually prefer to play, like, that's why I play caves most of the time. Rage with Reckless Barbs. Reckless attack has always been good for Barb. It's always been good. This guy's not gonna fight me, is he? Probably not. He actually counters me, so I don't know why I would even fight him anyway. Yeah, so this is basically an unwinnable matchup for PDR fighter. This is why you play Slayer. If I'm Slayer fighter, this guy's probably already dead, by the way. This is the downside of playing this. I actually can't fight him. That is a matchup diff, and that's why so I'm playing PDR fighter in normals is, well, even, I mean, HR is the same issue, but you don't really see wizards there, so it doesn't matter. But that's the issue with playing PDR fighter in solos, is if you see a caster, you might as well just leave the game, because you can't, like, actually kill them. They hard counter you. That's a great example of, like, why I like running Slayer in normals, because that guy is easy. That guy's a pretty easy kill with Slayer fighter, because it's all about movement speed in general. Oh, for dual wield? Warlord, I already made a video guide for Rondell dual wield fighter. I made the guide yesterday on my channel. Oh, I forgot torches. I always forget those. I'm always so bad at remembering that shit. I think I'm gonna go straight for Inferno. I think I actually need this for a quest. Skeleton, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight to Inferno. Oh, I'm glad I killed that. Decent. Yep. People still choose to pick a class going beyond High Roller. I'm not sure what you mean, Grizzly. Do you think they'll buff arming? Probably not. I see fighters still using arming sword, so I doubt it, but you never know. I don't really like arming sword personally. So a buff is probably the only way I would ever use that weapon, because I think Falchion is better personally. Does Heater Shield have enough impact rating to stop the Hell mobs from attacking you? Like Centaurs and stuff? And Berserkers? Or do you have to use a Buckler for that? I'm not sure. The players can choose a different class skill late game before a year. Grizzly, I have no idea what you're asking, to be honest with you. Isn't it funny? Like, Hound Skull is such a BIS piece of gear that a junk Hound Skull is better than this. I think. And it all comes down to the headshot damage reduction stat, because that stat does not change on rarity. So, Grey Hound Skull ends up being, like, really, really, really good, regardless of, like, other stats. Kind of funny how that works. Oh, I shouldn't be using my banner. That action speed makes a big difference for fighting mobs. Oh, I think I actually need demon back kills. This is helpful. Kind of hard to fight two at the same time, though. I can kill one very easily, but killing two is like kind of annoying. Well, not unless they're separated. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we need those bat wings still. Dang. Never lucky. Oh well. Yeah, Grizzly, I'm sorry. I don't really understand, like, the question that you're asking me. I don't really know how to answer it. I mean, you can play every class in the game if you want. I mean, I play every class. You just have to re-level them. Horseman axe fighter. I actually don't know if I think I've seen one singular person use horseman. This weapon seems really outdated. I wonder if it's being slept on. I wonder if I should bring back horseman axe barbarian. That's a really good cap, by the way. Yeah, that is an insane cap. You just socket damage on that, and it's basically bis for purple. Kind of nuts. I think I need that. Yeah, we're here for quest items and shit like that mostly. If I happen to see ruby silver, we'll grab that too. I'm in no like rush to like get through the map or anything. We'll just gotta go at my own pace. I don't know how very well, so I'm in no rush really. If players can still level other skills late. Oh, you mean multi-classing? Multi-classing's been gone from the game for a long time now. Yeah, if you mean where you can play, like, rogue perks on a barbarian, no, that is not in the game anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very outdated mechanic and does not exist anymore. Hey, Eclipse, welcome, welcome. I'm ready for Marketplace too, personally. I'm kind of, I think I honestly might just do questing today and just chill because I'm kind of just waiting for Market to come out, you know? Kind of where I'm at the moment. Oh, multi-classing was terrible. Oh my god, yeah, multi-classing was trash. Yeah, I hated that. Yeah, I hated that, man. Every single player was running like the most broken shit. It was so dumb. Yeah, that would, no, I'm with you there. That was very much not enjoyable. No, multi-classing was very broken. There were a lot of mechanics in the game that were not made for multi-classing, and as such, it made the game like very busted. For example, fighter could run smite, which scaled with Rondell Dagger to a point where it was actually like breaking the game. It was really stupid. That was just one example. There was a lot of stuff in the game that was very broken for multi-classing. It wasn't just fighter; it was every class. Yeah, we're doing questing right now, so we're doing some fighter. I'm in mostly Squire gear at the moment. I don't know how to do how like super well, so just kind of, you know, going at my own pace. But with Market coming out tomorrow, I'm not really in like any rush to do any kind of like, I don't know, I'm just, might as well just take a chill day and just quest and stuff, you know? Kind of how I'm feeling. Oh yeah, there was so many broken things from multi-classing. It was a nightmare. Yeah, I'm very, very glad that it got removed from the game. Definitely was not very fun. If they brought multi-classing back where you had to do RNG slot machine mechanics to get like the correct multi-classing perks and skills to make busted combos that not everyone could make, yeah, I would not, that would just be so terrible for the game. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you, Q. No, that would be so terrible. Yeah, do you guys remember that? It was like a slot machine mechanic. So if you wanted to get new like skills and perks, you had to like roll the dice, so to speak, to unlock that shit. It was so stupid. Oh my god, it was so dumb. How could I forget? Damn, thank you. Remember when they nerfed some skill? Yeah, that's also true. Yep, that is very true. Yeah, Iron Mace did multiclassing so poorly. They nerfed certain perks because of multiclassing and then never reverted those nerfs. I do remember that. I don't know what they did, like what they nerfed, but I remember that happening, yeah. Yep, 100%, I do remember that. Yep. Yeah, we're doing some quests at the moment, yeah. Yep, just chilling. Nothing too crazy today, I'm thinking. Market comes out tomorrow, so I'm not really in any, like, real rush or anything. Just taking our time, you know. Not sure if I'm gonna do, like, any crazy PvP today, since tomorrow with Marketplace, it'll change, like, basically everything anyway. So. Yeah, Dark and Darker is gonna be fundamentally different starting tomorrow for the rest of the wipe. Multiclassing. Marketplace makes a huge difference in terms of just everything, really. So, yeah, I'm not in like a huge rush or anything at the moment. There's an item called Human Remains. Really? I want to check boss real quick and see if anyone killed it. Nope, no boss. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever been back here before. Is there a lever? Oh, wait, you just go back behind. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a lever room. I don't know Hell too well, so I wasn't sure. I don't know why. I thought there was a lever that opened that gate. Don't mind me. I'm just an Inferno noob. Nothing to see here. What happens when you play Goblin Caves for, you know, 4,000 hours. Who would have thought, right? SSF is self-found. Basically no marketplace. You could look at it that way. Yep. Yep, same difference. Now, I do see the timer's getting a little low, so I'll start heading for a blue here pretty soon. Now, mobs definitely do take a lot longer to kill than I'm used to, than when I'm playing Slayer. But my survivability is way higher, like considerably noticeable. So, you know, give and take, I suppose. Kind of unlucky I didn't see any ore while I was playing. I don't really know if it's like specifically where to look for ore, but you know, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Do you know there's human remains back here? Well, I don't see it. I should probably go get that blue portal open real quick. By the floor on the gate on either candle lit side. Over here? I don't think it spawned. Yeah, maybe it's not a guaranteed chance to spawn. I don't see it. It's hard to notice. Oh, shit, you're right. Wait, oh my god, you're right. What the hell was that? Okay, well, that's probably a quest item. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Thanks. I never would have found that. Not in a million years would I have ever found that. There's just simply no way. Thanks. Alright, let's go get that blue open real quick. We don't have a lot of time left. Technically speaking, I think PDR Fighter is beefy enough I could just go in and open the portal and leave, but I don't think I need to do that. I think I have plenty of time. You know, I wonder if I should trade out Last Bastion for, like, counterattack or something. Since I'm doing blocks with shields a lot, I kind of feel like the counterattack would be pretty useful. So it's hard to say. Would be kind of nice. I'm gonna get this portal open first, and then I'll fight the elite mobs, because I barely know how to fight them anyways. So I might as well get this shit open first, just so I have an escape if I need it. But yeah, if I'm doing a lot of blocks anyway, it would actually be kind of useful to have the counterattack thing, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Last Bastion is probably my weakest perk, so I should probably consider taking that away, honestly. Alright, now that I have that ready, I'm gonna try to kill this thing. Did you shield block this? Oh, it doesn't stop the attack. Oh, it does not stop it. Can't you go the opposite way? Alright, well, that didn't work. I thought you went down the opposite way, but that didn't work very well at all. Maybe I should use a buckler so I can stop that attack. That was kind of the entire point of bringing the shield. That did not work at all. Well, definitely good at carrying, for sure. Oh, it's the opposite way? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I went the wrong direction, yeah. But yeah, I brought a heater shield specifically to block the I guess the block block resist is not high enough. Wait, does buckler not stop the berserker attacks either? It used to. The buckler used to, because I used to kill it with a buckler. I just thought the heater shield would work. Did they nerf it? Did they change it? Does it not work anymore? Because that used to work for sure. I know it did. Because I used to do it. Maybe that's been updated, I guess. Yeah, maybe I just went maybe I went the wrong direction when I was fighting it. I'll have to try that again. But yeah, I did bring a heater shield, like, expecting that to block him, and I guess it did not do it. It stops it, but it'll keep swinging if he swings to the left and right. If he starts left, you go left. I thought I was going the right direction. I was going I ducked and went down towards the direction he went, but it wasn't working. Oh, perfect block would do that, wouldn't it? But perfect block is kind of bad, isn't it? Yeah, perfect block is a skill. I can't take that. Does weapon guard work with a shield? Because it says blocking with a weapon. So I'm assuming shield does not work for this. Was it hard because I was slow? It does not work. It's only longsword. Well, it's bad for longsword because of how parrying mechanics work. You want lower impact rating, not higher for parrying, because it makes it harder to parry. So I don't know why you would use that for longsword. At least unless I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that would be bad for longsword play. Pretty sure, at least. Well, I can make like a kind of garbage hobbled together fighter kit. I guess I might as well do that. Ran Squire for one game. Now I can run like, I guess this Hound Skull or whatever. Yeah, I definitely should take counterattack. So there's no way to block a berserker. You have to. Is there a way to cheese it? I guess just like go like hop on something like everyone else does. Is that the way? Socketing is so cheap in this game, there's no reason not to socket. There's quite literally no reason. Socketing is, like, basically free. So, might as well. You know, I think this is one of the best mechanics Iron Mace has ever added to this game. Gem socketing basically made getting Bis impossible to, like, legitimately not that hard. That would be good for my, for Wizard. Magic damage bonus. I could just save that for Wizzy. Really. Screw it, I'll just use that. Doesn't matter. Someone socketed capacity on it, so it's kind of useless. I'm not gonna wear rings or anything though in normal, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Not a whole lot of point to that. This is more just because the gems are basically free, so I might as well just do it. Diamonds will be the most expensive. Blue diamonds? I don't think blue diamonds will be that expensive. Maybe higher rarity diamonds, but when you're running like blues, like I can't imagine these are going to be very expensive. They're everywhere, I feel like. Whatever way he's swinging, you crouch and go towards the arm that's swinging. Do you have to duck or just crouch? Farm diamonds specifically? I don't know, probably gold piles. That's probably where I would get it. Who will be the most? I doubt it. I very much doubt that blue will be more expensive than purple and legendary. I don't have weapon mastery on this build. There's no point to have weapon mastery here. Yeah, I really thought blocking that berserker would work. I didn't realize I was gonna get completely destroyed the moment I started to try to block it. Kind of annoying. I don't really know what the point of blocking that thing is. You can't even like re-up your shield in time. So that definitely does not work at all. So yeah. Look. Alright, well, we'll have to try again. This might be an unpopular opinion, Warlord. I think Will is a mostly dead stat. I think it's, like, if you have Will as an extra role, it doesn't hurt, but there are far better roles. Like, I would never go for Will over HP or damage or anything like that. Like, Will is just, it's just a mid stat. It's not useless, but it's not that good either. It's somewhere in between. Personally, that's how I view it. Yeah, Halberd is really good, I think. Honestly, I would consider running Halberd for this build. I would just not have sword mastery. And the fact that you can block with it too is really nice. It takes away like one of the biggest downsides that Halberd had, which was you can't block with it and the right click attack was useless. So they basically fixed the issues. Honestly. Hey, Waldman, SSF is self-found. So once the marketplace opens, everyone will be able to buy and sell gear. So the game will no longer be about self-found gear anymore. So, actually, I need to kill this thing. Oh, I didn't know it would scream that quick. Oh, that's annoying. playing the skeletons. I had that cockatrice easy if it wasn't for all these skeletons. Right. Here we go. I really need that cockatrice kill. I need an egg. Okay, I need to kill this with a crossbow. Dude, could there be any more mobs here? Alright. Sorcerer is dead. I still have to kill 20,000 mobs. I don't even know where the golem came from. I'm sure the sorcerer brought it over with him or something. Oh my god, why are there so... Dude, that sorcerer 100% just aggroed 5,000 mobs and brought them over. For sure. I know I did not aggro this shit. Oh my god, this is so this. No, if he was new to PvP, then he wouldn't be running through ignoring mobs. New players don't do that. This is something sweat players do. For sure. Thank god the cockatrice is dead. Alright, that was like the biggest threat. Maybe it'll drop the egg and I won't have to kill anymore. Maybe. Oh my god. Alright. No egg. But, that's decent. That was ridiculous. That was so many mobs. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Anyways. Think he was sniping? You think it's the sorcerer running through mobs directly to go to a shield fighter? Maybe. Kind of early for stream sniping though, don't you think? I mean, truly, if that was true, that guy has no life at all. Because I just started streaming, so... you know. You can deselect a spell as a mage, but you have to bring 4 spells. That's the caveat. So, I guess the answer is yes and no. Luck doesn't do anything. Luck is broken. Luck does not work. It's never worth using. It is fundamentally broken in this game. It's been proven that it doesn't do anything. So, no, it would not help for the egg because it doesn't actually work. It's a dead stat. Luck is basically a blank line of code, and it's used to basically have another spot to socket and put a useful stat in, because it doesn't do anything. I think that is actually true, Ghost. I'm pretty sure they did say in the Q&A that they don't plan to fix luck anytime soon, so... yeah, I don't even know why it's still in the game if it doesn't work. I don't like Judgment on Cleric. I think Judgment is too slow of a skill spell. I don't really like it too much, so probably not. I forgot to bring counter attack. I completely forgot to swap it. Oops. Guess I'll do it next game, since I forgot. Oops. That is such a good, like, that is such a good perk that I don't have access to. I definitely need to be using that. If you're running 300 luck on Bard, you're actually trolling. Because it doesn't do anything. You're actively hurting your build by running luck. You're just making it harder to PvP and PvE. That's all you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I'm saying luck just isn't very good. Like, it's actually broken. It doesn't work. Yeah. I guess they'll fix it eventually. Yes, the luck perk on Bard is basically -1 perk. Yeah, right now it is, yeah. Will and magic power are like more or less a similar thing, because will technically gives you magic power. But the actual answer is you just do additional magic damage. Additional magic damage is what you want, not will or magic power. I am not a believer in socketing magic power or will. I'm more of a believer of socketing better stats, such as vigor or knowledge or whatever have you, pretty much. There's a lot of good perks. There's a lot of good stats out there that you can build. You don't, there's not a lack of stats, so you don't need to go for something like something like magic power or will. I would, like, if it's on my build already, I'll use it, but that's about it. I would never socket it myself. Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I built will on my Bonk Wizard kit. You don't need it. I can two-shot with or without having will, so the will doesn't really do anything for the build. Maybe three-shot if they're geared. Oh, I think agility is pretty bad right now. I don't build agility on my kits anymore. Agility might be technically, agility's better than will, but I still don't think agility's good. If you get one of those 4 rolls, like 4 magic power or something, I guess that's fine because it's a high roll. But like I would never waste a gem to socket it. I think it's a waste. Well, you know how they fix the agility nerf? You know what they do? It's easy. It's a super easy fix. If they don't want agility to give you a lot of movement speed, that's fine. Just make agility the like some movement speed and just buff the action speed from agility. That's all you have to do. Like if you're gonna nerf agility, then buff the action speed. So at least you're getting a little bit of, you're still improving your build overall. Agility just feels really bad right now. It's just not really good. Yeah, I don't even bother building it anymore because I know it's really not worth it. You can't reach casters with slow PDR gear. Oh yeah, in solos, that's the counter. That's why PDR fighter is a build I am always hesitant to run, because it's so hard to fight casters that know what they're doing. Very, very hard, and it's like not a skill thing, it's a gameplay thing. It's just really hard. Yeah, if you buffed action speed on agility, to make it, closer, I think it would actually be fine. No one will ever be able to convince me that will or magic power is worth running for any class. There is always better stats than will and magic power. I would rather have vigor than stacking that, because more health is always, I think, like more beneficial for you. You can never have enough HP. Like, HP is never bad to stack. Like, to stack. It's never bad. Never. Doesn't matter what class you are. Vigor is always good. Also, if you're building Wizard, you build Knowledge. You don't want... Like, I would rather cast faster than do a little bit more damage with Will, because the faster you cast, the quicker your DPS is, because you're easier to hit spells and quicker to do spells and all that jazz. Like, I just, there's no point I would personally be building, like, Will or Magic Power. I would just never do that. I think it is I think it's just not the most optimal way to play it. It's not that Will is useless, but I don't think Will is Wizard's best stat. There's better stats than Will. Knowledge is significantly more useful than Will is for Wizard. Like, I will take Knowledge over Will every day on Wizard. I mean, I would always rather have Knowledge. I mean, think about it. Would you rather cast faster or do more damage? The thing is, in like PvP fights, it's so fast-paced. Getting out a spell a little bit faster can easily make a bigger difference than a little bit more damage. Lore got half health by a Squire Kit Warlock with Dark Bolt. Yeah, probably because he was running Dark Offering, most likely. Because that is a thing. Dark Offering will give you 50% magic damage. It gives you like 50 magic power basically for free. So that would not surprise me. Strength, Dex, and Vigor, best stats in the game. Yes, I agree. That's on my video guides I've been doing. I've been saying that for a while now. Yep, Strength, Vigor, Dex. Not in that order, but those three stats specifically are the best in the game right now. Yep. I 100% agree with you. Yep, I am with you. Dark Enhancement? No, I mean Dark Offering. Dark Offering gives you 50% magic power and physical damage bonus for 60 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty good. I tried it off stream a little bit, and I was two-shotting other players with one Dark Bolt and one Curse. It's just annoying to set up. It's like, especially in Squire, because you can't really full heal after one Dark Offering, so it's a little bit annoying. But it's if you have it set up, it's really hilarious. I didn't do it much off stream, just a little bit. Problem is on Goblin Caves, because of the ground shake mechanic where the cave collapses and you take damage, it makes that build unviable because you'll just die. You'll just end up dying to that. Yeah, like, this is a good example. I personally view Wizard Hat as strictly worse than a Leather Cap. Leather Cap has Vigor, whereas Wizard Hat has Magic Power. Vigor is better than Magic Power. And Leather Cap gives you 11% headshot reduction, and Wizard Hat gives you 5. And you get more armor rating. So everything about the Wizard Hat is just worse than a Leather Cap, and it's not even close. Drop rate is the same for free-to-play accounts. We're all in the same lobby. Yeah, there's no... At least as far as I know, there's no hidden code that screws free-to-play players. That is true also. Yeah, if you really want magic power, you could just roll it on the hat. So you don't need it as your primary roll, yeah. That's also very true. It's actually why things like buckled boots are so OP. Because any gear that stacks max health is BIS, because you can't build that set anymore. So you can build max health and then build for vigor roll, which is insanely good. Yeah, really good. That one is like really close to me, aren't they? I don't know where they are, but I know I heard somebody. That's good for my wizard. Fun fact, this is a piece of gear that I've been using on Bonk Wizard for like almost 2 years now. Regal Gambit. Even when Regal was considered trash, I still used it because it was just good for Wizzy. Yeah, I've been building like weird wizard builds for a long time now that are like slow and tanky, even before other people were doing it. That's pretty decent. I gotta get counterattack, man. I gotta get it. It's so freaking good. Missing out big time. You know, I did consider like trying Halberd. Not really good stats, but I considered maybe playing like Halberd Fighter. Dwarf staff parry? No. Can't say I have. Oh, I'm not good enough to grab multiple mobs at once, man. I can barely fight. I can't even fight centaurs and shit. I don't know how to fight that stuff, man. I don't play hell. I only know how to do goblin cave stuff. Like, literally, I only know how to do goblin caves. Power Fighter is fun. Yeah, it seems like it'd be fun, yeah. Everything I've seen, at least from the build, seems like it'd be pretty decent. My version of Halberd Fighter. So today's gonna be a pretty lax stream, because Marketplace isn't open yet. Once Market opens, I'll consider doing some more like weird gear experimentation shit. Maybe I'll try the Halberd in normals, but I'm not really planning to do like any more HR runs, I think. Until Market is out at this point. Since it's like so close already, you know, might as well just hold off, I think. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to fight this freaking, this mob. So you said when he swings, I duck towards the swing. Right? So if he swings from his right, I go to my left. I go towards his sword. Is that right? Like if he swings from this arm here, I would go to the left and I would go that way. And then I just keep... And I don't have to duck. I only have to crouch. But yes or no? Wait, it's opposite? Away from the sword, whatever. If you do this on the stairs, it's easier. Wait, really? Can I do it on stairs? I could try the stairs. I said towards the sword. Are you trolling me? I literally just said towards the sword. That's what I said. I feel like you're trolling me. That's what I just said. I literally just said that. What do you mean? I said towards the sword and you said no. Alright, well this is gonna be our take number 2 of trying to kill this freaking mob. Let's see if I can do it this time. You're not trolling? We could agree to disagree. I'm not gonna use these, obviously. I'm just getting them open. Alright, well, we're gonna try again. Oh, went the wrong way. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay, I was doing it like correctly for a bit there, right? I'm gonna reset. I think I was doing it right at first, right? I was like going the right way. Oh, it's because I'm backing up. Is that the problem? Oh yeah, I guess that's why. Yeah, is it the shield speed? Is that what's screwing me? Because I am kind of slow. Is that what's like getting me there? Oh, let me try this again. Oh, well, it was... Alright, well, next Demon Berserker will be even better than that, I promise. We'll improve. It was an okay second attempt. I was doing it right for a little bit, and then I started messing up. Easier than the Berserker. Easier than the Berserker. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's all I know how to do. I only know how to PvP. That's it. I'm a PvP bot. Bro just holds left click the entire, or the right click the whole fight and does nothing. Alright. Bro just sat there and was fishing the entire fight, man. That was interesting. Tough. Life Leaf. Wait, isn't that... Those are gonna be super needed, right? Pretty sure those are, like, good. Oh my god. Away. The Berserker? You want me to fight the Berserker? I don't know how to fight that. I don't know how to fight a Berserker. This is outside of my knowledge range. It's easier? Right, but like how do you fight a Berserker though? Like what do you actually do? That's the problem. Center is easier, but like how do you kill it? What do you do? Do you like... Or I meant the Centaur, yeah. What do you actually do against the Centaur? I mean, it's literally the same. It's the same but slower. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. I'll trust you. We have 3 minutes, so... Crouch left and right. It's so it's the same direction as the All right. Oh. But I can do this. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Wait, okay, that was easy. Wait, he looks so scary. He wasn't even hard. Hey, that was easy. What the heck? I thought it was gonna be way harder than that. He's just so intimidating looking. Oh, I did drop that chest piece. I dropped the gambeson? No, I dropped that. I have to take that. Wait, isn't there another mob in here that I can fight? What's in here? Oh my... I have never fought this thing. Oh, alright. next time. I'll learn how to fight him next time. That's one at a time, Okay. One at a time. Oh my life leaf. Oh my god. This guy's a farmer. This guy's playing a whole different game. Holy purification? Oh my god, he's a farmer, man. That's crazy. How are lobbies today? Pretty chill. I'm in normals, learning how to do hell mobs and doing quests. So we're doing a little bit more of a casual playstyle today, I think. Well, I guess such is what I should say. But I mean, I did learn how to fight those mobs, so that's, you know, that's pretty big. You would think I know how to fight those after playing this game for 3,350 hours, not including playtest hours, which is probably another couple hundred. But yeah, you'd think I would know how to do it by now, but you know, guilty, I guess. Oops. Oh, counterattack. Right. Wait, counterattack or shield mastery? Which one's better? I don't know. Elite Centaur can gap you for 90% of your health if you mess up. Oh shit, really? Jesus. Counterattack's better? Okay. New perk bugged? Which perk is bugged? I'm not aware of a bug perk. Well, that cleric, I'm guessing, is easy farming. Isn't Holy Purification, like, basically clear hell for free? Pretty much. I mean, that, like, basically one-shots everything, right? Bringing extra meds since we're going to hell and I might need them. Holy Purification one-shot skeletons and undead, just not the demons. I mean, that's still really useful, though. Centaur and Berserker crouched in direction of swing. Cerberus. Oh, Cerberus is the one that I was just fighting. You look at its eyes, and they dash the side whichever is glowing. Gotcha. Okay. SSF is self-found. Well, technically, it's solo self-found. But yeah, when Marketplace opens, which is in 1 hour, I'm sorry, 1 day, 3 hours, self-found will officially be over, because you'll be able to trade on the Marketplace. Hey, you know what? I'm proud. I actually managed to kill a Berserker and Centaur, so there you go. I need to go to the Demon Throne, apparently. I guess I should probably do that. So I need an egg. Haven't seen any Ruby Silver while I was playing, but I guess I'll find that eventually. Be back in 1 second. I have a feather already. Yeah, I got the feather early. I just don't have the egg. What do they do the thing for players who don't buy market to get a special skin? I mean, maybe this is a hot take or something. I don't really know, but I kind of feel like Dark and Darker's foundation is, you know, in part the marketplace, right? And I feel like, I don't know, I personally think the marketplace is like not a bad thing for this game. I don't think I have the same sentiment that some other people do. I don't view the marketplace as bad, because the marketplace allows me to play classes such as like fighter or barb, and then use that like gear that I get, like the money, and then buy stuff like wizard staves and stuff like that, so I can play classes that I don't normally play, you know? The reality is that in solos specifically, it seems like 80% of players are fighters and barbs, so it ends up being really hard for me to get caster gear, because every time I PvP, I'm usually leaving with fighter and barb stuff, which is, on top of the fact that things like magic staves are significantly more rare than something like a falchion, you know? So it just kind of feels to me like self-found is not really, I don't think it's really bad for the game, I think. Well, that's the issue, right? It's that barb and fighter gear is so freaking easy to find, meanwhile wizard is scrounging trying to find a singular weapon. It's so annoying. Yeah, it feels very imbalanced, the amount of weapons that you find that are like not for wizard. All right, well, back to hell, huh? Back to hell. with counterattack this time, so that'll be nice. Yeah, but the ocean map is not fun. I shouldn't have to go to the ocean map and swim around just to find wizard gear. I should be able to find wizard gear on every map, not just the ocean map. Why is Goblin Caves filled with nothing but barb and fighter weapons without like almost anything for like wizards? Even Goblin mages, which people swear drop staves, almost never drop them. And there's not that many mages, like it just doesn't make sense. The balance is so in favor of barbs and fighters, it's just kind of silly. I do like that counter speed, or that action speed you get from counterattack. That is pretty nice, honestly. I'm just saying from a balance perspective, or from a player perspective, it feels really bad trying to play wizard, and then I never get to find like magic staves while I'm playing the game. That's all. It just feels really bad. Like for an example, like as an example, the stone guys, they basically always drop halberds and stuff. Like it's consistent. The goblin mage does not drop magic staves like they drop halberds. It feels very much in favor of non-caster classes, you know. It's not fun in Self-Found, quite frankly. And the only reason staves are even cheap during market is because people don't use them that much. So the like barbarians and fighters that get magic staves have no use, so they sell them for cheap. If more people played wizard and used staves, they would be expensive as hell because they're so annoying to find. Honestly, they would be so expensive. I mean, good staves will still be expensive, but you'll be able to get budget ones for pretty cheap, I would think. Yeah, crystal swords I don't find a whole lot of either, but I need staves to make my wizard build work. But I mean, regardless, I'm just telling you that I personally like the marketplace. Regardless, I think the marketplace is more enjoyable. I don't have the same qualms with market as other people seem to have. I like marketplace. I've been advocating for market since before we had a marketplace, and I never really was upset that they added it or anything. I mean, most of the community wanted a marketplace back in the time. There was a period of time, even on the subreddit, because I have an old Reddit post where I was talking about like marketplace rumors, and people on Reddit of all places wanted a marketplace. Like, it's very like weird, right? There was definitely a time where people wanted market. Like majority of people wanted. I still think market is very popular. Also, I don't think self-found is the majority by any means. I don't think. There's a split there for sure. I don't know which one is technically more popular. You'll run ocean map and stockpile staves and sell them to me? Yeah, but once market opens, you're going to be competing with the market sellers. Dude, they're going to be cheap as shit, I'm sure. Because no one really uses magic staves. It's like one of the lesser used weapons, so they're usually pretty cheap. I'm not bossing right now, I'm questing. So I'm going down to Inferno, and I'm just trying to get those quests done. Tired of barbs with Whirlwind? I don't really know if Whirlwind is balanced or not. I feel like it is more balanced than it was for sure. I imagine in trios it's probably still pretty insane, since you can hit the whole enemy team. Oh, I'm ready for green rings to be 500 gold. It's gonna be so stupid. That did not die in 3 hits, apparently. That is, good to know. If I had Slayer, it would have died in 3 hits for sure. Slayer absolutely would have killed that. The Slayer crutch is real. Oh my god, trying to kill this thing on this is so annoying. I can't even see it. Jesus. Maybe if I brought torches like I said I would actually be able to see. It's not my fault. You don't find torches in game, it feels like. It's not my fault, I swear. Useful? I don't know. I feel like it's not. Slayer is good in normals. Slayer is very, very good in normal play, I think. Quite frankly, I think that's where it excels, is normals. Because 5 weapon damage is a lot when you're talking about people in greens and blues. It scales very well. Mobs also die very fast. With +5 damage on every swing. Adds up real quick. You know? I do think every class in the game could still, like, needs an update to, like, their perks and skills. I know Barb and Fighter got some, but we definitely, like, every class definitely needs some love, like, sooner rather than later. Contemplating running Pommel Strike Fighter on Ocean instead of Rogue, like you have been, just because of Barbs. I'm guessing because Pommel Strike stops Whirlwind. Oh, Whirlwind's really good on Ocean map? I could see that, yeah. I could see why that would be good. Might outrange your Pommel Strike, though. Isn't it funny that I still have my fortified ground, Alright, well, he's our... Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Isn't it so funny, though? I put my ground, like, all the way over here somewhere, and I still have it. The range is so stupid. I don't really know what this board was doing. But... anyways. He did less damage than a health potion. I did have a blue pot up, but yes, he did. Yeah, he didn't really do anything there. I'm not hitting blue, by the way. I am going down the hell still. I'm just trying to make my way over. I should have went this way. It would have been quicker, I think. Whatever. Can I make this? The Death Skull did more damage than the Bard did. But I did have a blue pot up, to be fair. The blue pot definitely absorbed a decent bit of damage. And he might have hit me in the arm or something. But yeah, it is a little funny. Technically, we get an all from this guy if we're lucky. We are not lucky, though. If only we were lucky enough. What do you mean magic staff? Of course magic staff does magic damage. What do you mean? That's not even a question. Of course it does. It's on the staff. What do you mean? I've been playing Bonk Wizard for 2 years. I think I would know if it had magic damage or not. Oh, you mean magic weapon damage? Well, yeah. I mean, however you want to word it. It has magic. It has innate magic weapon damage. Yeah, it's just like a spell book. It's the same thing as a spell book. Crystal Sword magic is the sword's damage, not magic damage. It's different. Crystal Sword is not good for casting. Magic Staff or book is what you want to use for casting. Quick question, guys. Do you know where the demon lair is, by chance? Where is it at? Is it demon lair? Yeah, our demon throne. Does anyone know where the demon throne is, by chance? So I can do that this game. Yeah, I got the map. Hop. All the way up here? Oh my god, it's so far away. Of course. Of freaking course it's on the other side of the map. It literally couldn't be further. What is this shit? Look at this. Oh, this one? D1? This one? Well, it's still far away. It's still, like, the furthest away possible it could be. Oh my god, that's so freaking far. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Might as well get moving. Where is he going? Is he going over here? Oh, no, I don't think he can. Okay. Well, I still need mob kills anyway, so there's no rush over there. Like, as long as I get there before the end of the match, it's fine. So, it's fine. There's a life leaf on the top of the shrine and the demon throne. Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I get there. Great. Our normals, because we're bossing at Inferno. Or do I really need a reason to play normals? I play so much high roller. I don't need to sweat my ass off on HR every game I play, you know? And questing is a lot more lax on normals. You know? Yeah, the dude got outspaced, for sure. He's supposed to counter me. He's supposed to kill me there. He just didn't, his spacing was just not great. Even if he had gear, he still would have lost because he didn't really touch me at all, so. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like I play so much HR, I don't really feel like I need to, like, always play HR. Or I don't feel like I need to always play there or anything, I think. I don't even think I can survive HR Inferno. I can barely do normals. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? How do I fight that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, well, we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, you want me to come to Inferno? I don't even know how to fight that thing. The hell is that? Yeah, I have no idea how to fight that, man. I have no clue. I couldn't even tell you. That's gotta be a newer mob for sure, because I know that didn't exist like in old Inferno. Yeah, cheese it up, probably. Yeah, you can use banner to avoid aggro, yeah. It's very, very useful. Use it to get through a door or something, you know? Yeah, I don't think that wizard even used an explosion. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'd rather use a falchion than a legendary arming sword. I really do not like the arming sword. I actively dislike that weapon. I know that might seem stupid, but it's true. It's easy. It's good. I will agree to disagree. I don't think the arming sword is good. I've never liked that weapon. I can't stand the arming sword. I usually just sell them to other fighters that want to use it. Why don't I like the arming? Because its third attack is terrible. That's the issue. That's the main issue I have with it. The third attack is not great. These two attacks are good, and then this attack is bad. I hate the stab. The falchion has a better third attack, so I use the falchion instead. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, if arming sword did not have that third stab, I would definitely use it more. I mean, that's true. You can purposely avoid the third attack. I mean, I do that for magic staff, to be fair. The second attack on magic staff is garbage. I always avoid it if possible. So technically, you're right. I could do that. That is true. However, I'd rather just use a falchion. I think the falchion is just generally better. I think the falchion is just stronger, to put it like simply. So I want to fight that thing, but I don't want to fight the spear skeleton at the same time. How do I get them separated? Alright. Yeah, the issue is actually I don't know if I can fight the spear skeleton at the same time. Hate having multiple mobs. How do I get these separated enough to do this? And I aggroed another skeleton. I aggroed another skelly. Okay, here we go. We're good. Alright. Well, I can't kill the demon when I have the, I can't kill the demon when I have the skeleton here. Okay, well, this is not working. I think I'm just too slow. Is that what it is? Is my movement speed too sluggish? Is that why I'm getting hit? Because I'm in plate and not in, like, light gear? Because I feel like my movement is right, but I feel like it's just not working correctly. It is like, what is, I don't know, like what is the issue here? I don't know. If anybody knows, I'm welcome to hear it, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just have to go faster? Is that it? Okay. Ah, like this. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. So I'm just not going fast enough, pretty much. Okay. I'm guessing that was, like, exactly how I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it feels like it felt like my movement speed was just kind of slow because of the plate. I didn't know if that was, like, what was causing it or not. Wait, did I loot the... Wait. Did I actually loot it? I think I opened the body, but did I actually check what was in it? I know I opened it. At least I think I did, but... Yeah, I was gonna say... Yeah. Like, I knew I saw the loot, but I didn't actually remember if it had good stats on it or not. I was, like, kind of paying half attention. Oh, good. This is already, this is good, because wait. I can kill that, but I need to get to that room. I need to get to this room. I guess I could just kill that mob real quick. It's pretty easy. I'm gonna get this open, too, just in case I need it. Parrying might be kind of hard on Falchion. I'm running out of time to get that demon throne room. Oh, the charge attack? Is a charge attack if you just get too far away or something, I'm guessing? Is that why you need to fight it close? Yeah, I'm guessing the charge is just because he was so far away. That charge probably wrecks on nightmare mode, I gotta imagine. I'm sure it's like stupid strong. Yeah, it's good to know. I imagine it's not very often that you find a high-hour player that is as new to Inferno as I am. I gotta imagine this is actually, like, pretty rare. I think most people at this point know how to do this. You would think, at least. Alright. Get this quest done. But I'm probably one of the best Goblin Cave players out there. Oh, surely I gotta at least have that title on me. Okay, I got my Demon Throne room. Perfect. Make sure, yep, Demon Throne good. I think that is my cue to leave the game, since I got the quest done. Oh, I don't know how to fight Ghost King. I know I've done it I did it one time, but I don't remember how to fight it. Well, the magic staff does have magic damage on hit because of staff mastery. Staff mastery is what makes Bonk Wizard work. Because the staff mastery perk enables the magic damage from magic staff. So you do have it on hits. If it without staff mastery, it would not do staff magic on hit though. That is correct. A warlock? Yes, technically speaking, you would only have the magic scaling if you were running like with like BOC on or something. Yeah. That's why I like staff with wizard, because of staff mastery. That's why I was running normals. Yeah, there's no reason I would run normals on like in like a gear sense, because obviously it's a waste of time. But I literally don't know how to fight the mobs. So I will just die. If I go to high roller, I'm just going to die. I don't know how to fight this stuff. I can't. I don't think I can do it. So if you want me to actually learn how to do this, it needs to be in normals. Like it can't be in high roller. I can't do it. I'm 100%. I'm just going to die. So. I mean, give me some time and I can probably learn how to do it on HR. But I can't just hop right in and be ready to go. I need some time to learn first. Well, you can't learn the nightmare variants if you don't know the normal variants, because ultimately they're fairly similar, right? If you don't know how to do it on normals, you're not going to be able to do it on high roller. It's still good to learn. If you don't know the base foundation of the moves, it's just going to be even harder to learn it on HR. You need to at least know the base foundation of the, of what they do. Okay, so I need one demon bat. I need an egg. That's ice caves. I need an all and a bellow. So if I see a wraith while we're playing, I still need ruby silver. I think I might have some ruby silver. I'm not sure. Let me check my druid. Do I have any ruby silver? Oh, I only have 2. Dang. Yeah, not even enough for 1 ore. I wonder if you'll be able to... You might be able to just buy the ruby silver ore when market opens, so maybe I won't have to worry about that, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a casual stream, fellas. This isn't gonna... We're not gonna really be doing any hardcore HR PvP for a little bit, since I have a lot of quests to get through. So, just keep that in mind. Trust me, you won't if you don't enjoy if you don't enjoy like this, like, I'm not offended. Trust me, I'm perfectly fine. We'll be back to HR probably tomorrow. So, because once market opens, I do want to do some kit experimenting anyway. So, yeah, outside of like quest is basically the only time you'll ever see me in normals like this late in the wipe at this point, because I have so much gear, like it doesn't matter. I have endless like kits. Doesn't really matter if I like take dust in HR. So. Well, the new quest came out, I think it was last week, right? But I just haven't really done them. I've been doing like a few quests each day. So, yeah. I mean, God, it's gonna be the same shit in ice caves. I don't know how to do ice hell. That, like, I am completely new to that. That's gonna be a whole different ordeal. So, we'll see how that one goes. Saying. Why is a torch 18 gold? Why did I just pay 18 gold for a torch? Am I stupid? I guess so. Wait, literally, why does that cost 18 gold? Wait, what? Since when? When has that ever cost 18 gold? They definitely increased the price for some reason. It used to be, like, cheap. What? 18? What the? I swear that's expensive. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm confused. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we'll do some ice hell today for sure. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll have to go there for quests. So you can buy everything for quests. Well, maybe, but there's quests that you can't buy because you have to kill mobs or something. So a lot of the quests I'm doing are like killing X mob and stuff like that. So. Well, ore spawn should be the same in normals versus high roller, right? The only difference is the amount of ore in those locations. But besides that, I could definitely buy the ruby silver for sure, so I'm not like too worried about it if I don't see it. Because I totally will just buy that ruby silver if I have the option to. Is there a cockatrice in here? I feel like there is. I need to kill it for an egg. I could use the wolf bolts too. Or am I wrong? Yep, there is one. It's over there. I thought so. Overcoming big gear differences. Gear is in a pretty relatively balanced spot. I urge you to consider that if you're dying in PvP, it is not due to gear diff, it is actually due to just practice and learning PvP. So honestly, practice makes perfect. Just keep at it. That's really the best advice I could give you, I think. Oh my god. Great. I don't know where that archer came from, but... Go on, give me an egg. Come on. Please? Oh, I said please, but... guess I'm not cool enough for that. Oh, fuck. That is true. Jewelry is pretty strong this way. That is true. I would agree with that. But regardless, I don't think gear in general is so strong that you can't overcome gear differences. From my experience, at least. How do you get better at PvP? You gotta go in there and die over and over again until you stop dying. That's how you get better at PvP. That's how I got better. Just dying over and over again. Until I stop. I still die all the time. Mostly to mobs, but I do die. Don't bother with the egg quest. Well, if I see the cockatrice, I might as well kill it, you know? But, yeah, I'm not, like, too worried about it. More of just something I'm doing because I passed the cockatrice anyway. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Because I know that egg is stupidly rare. No. Yep. I got killed by a pulverizing prayer the other day. That's how I lost my good cleric kit. Because I didn't know he had a prayer and I have no chance against it. He like 2 or 3 shot me. Like through the PDR skill. Like it was insane. Yeah, prayer is a hard counter. Falchion is definitely better than Viking Sword, yeah. I'm confident on that. Of all weapon comparisons you could have given me, I could not be more confident than to tell you that Viking is better, or Viking is worse, sorry, than Falchion. Yes, absolutely. Viking was good for a brief period during the disarm meta, but disarm meta has come and gone. So now we're back to Viking Sword being only a chasing weapon, mostly for barbs. So, what makes it? Because Viking Sword has a very easily parryable attack pattern, and parrying is still very much a thing. Good luck killing anyone with a Viking Sword when they're using a Bardiche and blocking straight ahead of them. You can't hit them. It's just, it's way too hard. That is truly the reason for that, I think. Yeah, but being good last wipe and this wipe is very different. Last wipe, you didn't have parry weapons. It's way too easy to parry a Viking Sword. That's why I don't like it. You just went dark and darker, you're a noob. Is there a good spot to farm loot and ruins? I'm not really super familiar with loot spots, but you are here at a good time, Sarah, because I am also a noob to both Crypts and Inferno, and we're doing runs. So you get to see what it looks like when a noob does that, because I only play Goblin Caves. So if you want what a real experience looks like, well, you're here for it, I guess. Because I definitely am not very knowledgeable on Inferno, so. You know what? That's a good point, actually. That's true. Graveyard is very good for loot on ruins. That is true. Yeah, I can't deny that. Very good. But I'm not aware of any other locations on ruins besides Graveyard, and that place is very highly contested. So if you're a new player, you might just die to PvP there. I make a lot of sense. Yeah, you know, 3,000 plus hours will do it to you. Yeah. Yep. What are my thoughts on Longsword? I think a Longsword is still strong. I've had fighters get one parry on me this season and still, like, one-shot me with the Longsword, so... Like, one-shot me as in one parry, because, like, it does one, too. Longsword is definitely still good, I think. I'm not good with it, but I think it is good. Matchup should be considered. You ran away from a victory, strike Adrenaline Halberd on Bard. Well, solos is a lot about matchups, and that's why I swap characters all the time. Truth be told. Yeah, it's a big reason for it. Lockpick? Did I forget a lockpick? Did I miss one? I didn't see it when I was looting. Did I forget it? It's too late now. I don't know where it is, so fine. It's normals loot anyway. I'm not really here for looting. I'm here for I'm more here for just, you know, the quest. So. Now we're going straight back down to Inferno. So. Still got shit to do down there. Check special chests and coffers. You'll find an old rusty key. Oh, that is true, actually. That's true. Yeah, old rusty key is very, very good for loots. But again, that's a pretty highly contested PvP area, I believe. So if you're a new player, it could be kind of tough for you if you're trying to like learn PvP too. Something worth considering. What quests? All of them. I need Horn Batwing. I need a Demon Bat. Something else at the bottom, I think. I don't know what it is. I need Ruby Silver, too. But Ruby Silver I might just end up buying. Yeah, Ruby Silver for Goldsmith. But again, I might just end up buying this. I also need an Awl and a Bellow. Yeah. And I'm not, like, speed rushing the quest necessarily. You know, I'm going for the quest, but I'm not, like, you know. I'm okay just kind of doing them at my own pace, you know. It's a game, playing it to have fun, right? This room has 2 bats, though, so we might end up getting our thing here. Well, I have a pickaxe already. Yeah, I have one. I just haven't, That'd be good for cleric. Like, for a spell cleric. Oh, dog collar. I think that's another quest item I need to do. Pretty sure. Take it. Might as well grab it now. Bro, these mobs are being so crazy. How am I supposed to hit these things? Get out of the air. Alright, this is ridiculous. Okay. 1. Dang. No bat wing. I think these guys drop bat wings at least. Pretty sure. Over my map. Alright. Here's the map. Oh, really? Is the Rusty Key on Ruins not, like, highly contested? I thought it would be. I mean, you can't really take Perry out of the equation, though. Like, yeah, sure, I guess if Perry is gone, stuff is different, but... I mean... That's... West, 1 zone. Oh, right here? Ruby silver in there. Alright, I'll go for that. Wait, to my right or to my left? Left? Okay. Alright, well, we'll go mine some more then. Yep, we'll go get our ruby silver this game. Sounds good to me. Ah, there's our ruby silver. There's a player in here. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, well, the spiders almost screwed me. I couldn't move, but I don't know what that guy was doing, so I guess it doesn't matter. No, if you look at the kill feed, I think he was just saying that Burger King CEO killed himself with his own hellfire. I think that's what he was saying up here. I would imagine that's what he was talking about. I would assume. Alright, let's start mining this frickin' ruby silver. Oh, wait, I have no room for it. Oh shit. Is he doing Faustian bargain shenanigans down here? Great. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'll just farm this room for the whole game. I don't care. I just need ruby silver, so. Nine total. I already have 2 in my stash, so I only need 7. Well, I hope there's more in here. Yeah, there's more in this little corner. Yeah, this is a great room. My understanding is normals and HR have the same number of nodes. It's just that HR gives you more nodes, like more like per rock, I think. Well, at least I won't have to get ruby silver anymore. Kind of nice. Yeah, on average, I think these usually give you 3, maybe 2. You know, one of these days, maybe I'll learn how to fight Ghost King solo, too. It's one of those things that I've, like, actually considered doing. Learning how to fight it, because I know it's not that... I mean, if I can kill Cyclops and Troll, I know I can kill Ghost King. I just don't know how to do it. Wow. You don't see mimics in these chests very often. Rare. I think that's all the ruby in this room, unfortunately. Does not appear that there's any more. Not that I can see. Well, we almost have enough ruby silver. Only 2 nodes in here, though, sadly. Are there any... Wait, isn't there a node in this room, or am I mistaken? I feel like there's a ruby node down there. Is it this one with ruby? That's what I remembered, at least. It is it? Okay. See, I know a little bit about Inferno. Just a little bit, though. Did he just hit me through my shield? I swear he did. There. Okay. Yep, we'll go over there. Just get all our nodes in one run, right? And there's a blue shrine there, or a blue portal there too, so. Well, if I can get over there. What the hell? Okay. I guess I have to go around. It's fine. Thought there'd be like a little staircase or something there. Ghost King is the easiest boss other than maybe Cyclops. Yeah, it's probably just my lack of experience, I would say. I mean, I'm willing to try it. Isn't there a quest to kill Ghost King or something at some point? I feel like there is. Oh, someone's already... Uh-oh. The ruby silver might be gone. Looks like someone killed this stuff. Maybe not, actually. This isn't killed, so... We still need that bat lane, so... Isn't this basically just a reskinned harpy? I feel feel like that's the same, like, I feel like it's the same as a harpy. It just feels like it. Maybe I could bring my Encore Bard down here. Good work. Oh, maybe they spawn near dogs. That's fair. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's see if I can find any ruby in here before I leave. Oh, look at that. Ruby. I'm feeling a little more confident in my Inferno, at least. These runs are definitely helping my confidence a little bit. Yeah, I think I heard the bat. Yeah, we'll go check that before we leave. Is here a player? I don't want this portal to get stolen from me. There is a player. I might have to take this portal so he doesn't take it. Okay. Took 2 minutes. I mean, I gotta check his body. Wait, won't I take damage in the red? Okay, this guy can drop an all. I have to double check. Did I loot him? Oh my god. Yeah, it's gotta be quick, huh? Oh yeah, you're right. It's actually pretty low damage. My time is pretty low. I need to keep an eye on that. What, minute and a half? Good enough. I'm not worried about the other life leaf. I gotta leave in a second. I'm just gonna finish this ore and hop out of here. I'm good. We got a ruby silver I needed, so I'm happy. Oh, did I miss a surge? That's too late now. The staff was white. No reason to grab that. I didn't expect to get any PvP down there, to be honest. Not complaining, but I didn't expect it. You've been seeing people drop faithfulness for +2 all perk for battle cleric. I think faithfulness is really, really good for battle cleric. I don't know if you can drop it or not. Oh, quick fill is amazing, yeah. Great. Use a campfire. 8 campfires. Alright, well. Okay. Where's that quest turn in? Oh, got that complete. That's good. With the movement speed changes, you can walk away from faithfulness, so it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that or not. I feel like it still does pretty well for me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I overvalue it. It did get nerfed, so... It used to be 15 campfires. The quest? Why? It's ridiculous. 15? That is stupid. That is so many. My god. Okay, should we go to ruins or go to ice caves? I need to do 3 ice cave survives. I need axemen in ruins and a wraith. How many ruins quests do I have left is the question. 1 wraith, axeman, batwing in hell, bellow, all, which is wraith. I think I have a lot more quests in ice caves, so maybe I'll do an ice caves run now. Because the ice cave quest might end up giving us other quests that end up going to ruins, so maybe I'll just... Yeah, maybe I'll just go to ice caves and just get that campfire one done first. Just buy 8 of them. Not a big deal. Alright, we'll just get this stupid quest done real quick. Yeah, we'll do an ice cave run. Yeah, it's fine. What a silly quest. Wait, do you have to sit down or just place them? I guess it's just place them, right? I doubt the game judges if you sit down and use them. Use campfire kit. Okay, yep, we literally just have to spam them. Okay. W quest, I guess. Oh my god, do you guys remember when there was a bug where campfires would crash the lobby? I remember. Market comes back in roughly 24 hours time. Something around there. I don't know the exact timer, but it's somewhere around that. Okay, well that was an easy quest. That's done. We need ice spiders, that's the abyss. Wait, we need the wooden masks. We need to go to the... What room is that? The pyramid one, right? Down here. I think that's where the wooden masks are. So we'll head down that way. always the other mobs that get in the way. A little harder. Man, the club is so down bad right now. I used to be so excited when I would see a club. It was such a BIS weapon. How times have changed. Those were the days. So, the Maskin spawn 2, squares above pyramid 2. And this one? Alright. I don't really know the exact spawns, but that's what I'm going for. There's spiders on the top floor. Oh, there are? In the bottom middle module. This one? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, there's mask in the room I was just in? Wait, in this room? Or this one? Oh boy, a wizard. Oh, I forgot bolts. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Wizard dead. Pretty decent. Got my bolt back. The table where the giant spawned? Okay. Got a little distracted. I only have one bolt, so. That's tough luck, buddy. That is tough luck. Slipped right through that door, didn't I? Can't tell you how many times I've died the same way. A lot more PvP here than on Ruins, huh? Or on like Inferno and stuff. Just because it's a higher floor. Makes sense. Dang, that's like Bard Biss for my jump throwing. Well, the only reason Plate Fighter can reach that wizard is because of Adrenaline Rush, but think of it this way. If Plate Fighter could physically never catch up to a Cloth Wizard with skills, you would actually not be able to, you would not be able to play the game. Wizard would be defeatable. Because Wizard already counters PDR Fighter. It's already a counter matchup. So. Yeah. I know, because I play Wizard. These Bonk Wizards are scared to melee. It's weird. Like, when I play Bonk Wizard, that's not how I play, at least. there's a lot of stuff in that room. I'm just trying to get down to the masks. With the giant? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I opened it, right? Pretty sure. I think I already have a giant though. I think I have it sitting in my stash. That's not a problem. Almost positive I have one of those. Wait, is there a mask in this room? This room could spawn 3. Do I have to kill the Yeti? I don't know how to kill a Yeti. Can I cheese it on this? Okay, I guess not. Do I cheese it on something? Oh, well, I guess we aggroed it. Or lock it away. All true. That's true. Locking it away is always this, right? Circle right and you'll kill it. Is that true? Alright. Alright, you said right, so I'll try it. Oh, is that it? You just circle. Ow. Well. I am a little bit slow, though, to be fair. Okay. Easy enough. Hey, what a mask. Oh my god, there's 2! There's 3! So many wooden masks. I bet I should grab this. If you can sell these on the marketplace, I bet people would buy them. If you can sell quest items like that, it's gonna be a very big deal. Like for money making and stuff. Yeah. Well, there's our 3 we needed. Easy enough. And so it's at bottom middle. This room has giant spiders, you said? As 1 spider? 1? Perfect. Although I will tell you, there's not that much time left in the game. Oh, I think that's an item I need. Wait, I might actually just go deep, though. I think I have enough. Yeah, I think I got enough. I think I got 2 quests on this game, which is enough. I want to go ahead and leave and reset so I can get the new quests, and that way I can, like, double down if I get, like, quests that I can do at the same time. So, I'm going to go turn these in, and then we'll, you know, we can always, because I'm going to go to Ice Out anyway, so. No, my campfires are done. Tried to cheese it. Guess I have to kill it. Anyways. That is true. Any quest item that doesn't require looted state is probably going to be very valuable, I'd imagine. That was a good raid. We got our wooden masks done. And we got the quest fire one done, even that was free. Still good. Okay, I am out of space. I need to move some of this gear real quick, I think. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Ice Hell mobs are easy with fire. Warlock? I imagine that's probably true, yeah. Let me go ahead and turn that one quest in. Shackles? I don't think I've ever seen shackles in this game. That's tough. Not that I can remember, at least. Oh, the water map. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Source is gonna be quest for the water map. I should have known. Yeah. Alright. Noted. The water map. The Bane. I used to like that map too. For a brief period I did like it, and then I realized that I didn't really have fun on it anymore. I think I really only liked it when I used like the Foshin bargain. Because you could like fly while swimming. It was super funny. What? I wasn't griefing Timmy's. We were killing everybody. It was fun. The pirate swimming was so funny. It was so good. What do you mean? Totally balanced. No problem. It was all good. It was all good, man, I swear. Oh, I don't like water map PvP. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it personally. I'm with you there. Believe me, I am right there with you. Yeah, once the market comes out, I'm gonna try to go through and like reorganize all of my stuff. Because I know my stash is definitely a little bit on the messy side, so I'll probably go through it with market and try to figure out how much money I actually have. You know, buy and sell whatever I need and all that junk. It needs to be looted, the shackles. Oh, can you not buy the shackles? Do I have to go loot it myself? Yeah, you're probably right. I imagine that's probably the case. Okay. Well, what do we need still? Need those mobs. Actually, Shackles does not say looted. Shackle, like the Shackles do not specify it has to be a looted item. So maybe they will be viable. It might be. I think combo attack's better than Veteran Instinct as long as your weapon is fast swinging, I would say. That's really the key there. Well, let's do 2 Ice Cave games first, just so I can get this quest done, since it's kind of easy. We just have to survive. So as long as we don't die to PvP or something, we'll be good. And I guess I'll go to the Abyss, since it seems like I have a decent bit of quests that require it. Now, am I going to be able to survive in the Abyss? That is a great question, and I don't know the answer to, because I don't know how to do Abyss. So we'll see. Yeah, alls are rare. I found 2 of them so far, but they're super hard. They come from the spear skeletons. It's tough. Actually, question. Does anybody here know, for certain, where shackles spawn? If anybody knows where shackles spawn, I'll do 1 water map and I will run to the spawn of the shackles. But I'm assuming anyone actually knows where they are. Otherwise, I'll have to look it up myself, because I don't know if I want to play water map enough without knowing where the location is. You know where, but finding them is almost impossible. Oh, is it like a random chance that they spawn or something? Maybe I'll just wait until I have other water map quests and we'll do them at the same time then, if that's the case. I'll just hold off on it then. If that's true. Yeah. Because I don't want to. If I'm gonna go to water map, I'd rather do multiple quests at the same time. So. I don't think I need a pickaxe for Ice Cave, right? I don't know. I'm not really aware. I guess if someone kills the ice boss, I think there's ore to mine. So I guess I'll just bring it. Just go PvE Druid and do it in 10 minutes. You know, that is true. That is true. I always forget. Yeah, I guess you can just cheese quests in PvE, can't you? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Still though, I think I'd rather just wait till I have a few more water quests. That way I can do them all at the same time. Reduce the amount of time I have to spend on water map as much as possible. But yeah, I'll do the bottom prison for sure. Yeah, when we go to hell, we'll or you know, when we go to in hell, might as well be hell. When we go to water map, I'll keep that area in mind. I think I have to wait a minute or two. I don't see the markers yet, so I don't think I can go down there. I'll just do some looting in the meantime. Hopefully I can actually do ice hell. I don't know how hard it's gonna be or not. Oh, I might take that actually. It'd be good for my fighter. I've heard people say that ice hell is like super obnoxious, so I can only imagine how annoying it's gonna be down there. Do it easy. You mean ice caves? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh. Usually they like do that little bark thing before they attack. I guess not this time. I don't think I need these anymore, but I'll grab it just in case. Sword and board, no, actually, not very much at all. I'm basically playing this as a crutch to help me learn PvE in maps that I don't normally play. That is really the only reason I'm using sword and board. I don't usually do other maps besides caves, so my knowledge is pretty limited. Like, I haven't done an ice caves run since ice caves first released, to give you an idea. Well, Potato, it's been good for PvP today too. I've killed a few players here. I've killed a few. Honestly, this might even be better than Slayer Fighter in normals. I thought Slayer Fighter was pretty good, but honestly, this is working very well. So. I need 9 giants. Oh, do I need 9 of them? Dang, that's a lot. I tried Spear Fighter once, but I got stat checked by a PDR 80% armor pen rogue. So, didn't work out too well for me. I needed 9 berserkers and shielders. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll do that next game. Alright. God, it's been so long since I've been down here, man. Feels weird. You know, I have actually killed the boss before. I've killed Wyvern. Got it one time, way back in the day when you could do it with Torture Master Warlock. Very, very, very long ago. Oh, it's one of the spiders I need, right? Dang, you are freaking beefy. There's 2 more spiders in this room. Alright. Oh. I don't know if I know how to fight that. I don't know if I can fight that one. Easy? Is it easy? Just dodge? Okay. Just dodge. Okay, that's every mob in the game. Just dodge. Yeah. Do I need 2 or 3 spiders? I need 5, not 2 or 3. Well, I don't have a quest to kill the Wendigo anyway, so I'll kill it when I actually have a quest to do it. But for now, I don't actually need it. Kind of looking for those spiders right now, so. I think Wendigos used to be in the upper layer of ice caves too. Pretty sure. Really, are they that easy? Crazy. Oops. Surprises me. Okay, I'm sure there's a better way to kill this, right? Than just... Can you just block? I wonder. Okay, you can actually just block his attack completely. Yeah, this guy seems pretty easy. Yeah, that was... Yeah, he actually doesn't seem hard at all. I imagine he's harder on Nightmare, though. It's okay for my wizard. Are buckle boots BIS right now? Like, is this like one of the best pairs of boots because it has max health on it? I feel like it might be. It staggers the shield on Nightmare. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Buckled with bigger rolls is probably, like, one of the best things in the game, right? I imagine it is. If you get it with 3 vigor, you're chilling. You could socket the vigor, but if you get only 1, it's kind of like, whatever. I think there's less mobs down here than there used to be on release. Because when Ice Games first released, this place was insane. I feel like there was mobs around, like... You would take 1 step and you'd aggro 18 mobs, I swear. This feels less than it used to be. It's always so weird to me when people just don't fight. Like, I don't know. Like that. I don't really know what the guy's doing. It's very weird. Like a good example of what not to do in PvP. No meds. Do you have no meds? He has a campfire though, so I'm assuming he was full HP, right? I mean, you still have a better chance attacking than you do just sitting there and dying, you know? I don't know. Just a thought. That's instant death, right? If you fall down there, you're dead. That's it. GG. Yeah, I kind of figured. How did that hit me? What the? Is that? Is that a player crossbow skeleton? Maybe it's a player. Is that? I've never gotten hit with a crossbow like from below like that. Okay, it's a player. Yeah, it's a player. Is the Wendigo a player? Is that a thing? Can a player be a Wendigo? I'm confused. Okay, the Wendigo is probably not, but I think the crossbow skeleton was. That skeleton was absolutely a player. Absolutely was. You could tell the way he was like moving around. Oh, the crossbow. Oh, he aggroed the mob with his shot? Oh, that's what he did. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, the crossbow guy had to be a player. Yeah, had to be. For sure, for sure. Well, we need one more survive, and that one quest is done. I'm not sure what quest we got done from being down here, but I'm sure we got some progression done. No, wasn't really planning on learning Dragon. I don't really think I'd want to learn Dragon because I think Ghost King drops better legendary or better artifacts, right? I don't really know why you would kill Dragon when you could just kill Ghost King, right? I think. Or as I'm aware. My understanding is the dragon is just harder to kill, but you get worse loot. As far as I'm aware, at least. Bow artifacts? Yeah, I have no use for bow artifacts. I would not want those. I want, like, weapon artifacts, like melee weapons, not bows. Froststone ore. Oh, yeah, I guess that might be valuable. Even if the boss is, yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, yeah, there is no goblin recovery if you fall, is there? I think you're right, yeah. Okay, Berserker, Shielder, we need 9 of each. We need Guard Post. You know, I guess we could do that real quick. Grab the Guard Post. While we're in Ice Caves. I don't know where that is, but we can focus on that one this game. If we find Guard Post, we'll have 2 quests done. The Survive Ice Caves and that one. And then, I don't know what'll be after that, but maybe it'll be more Ice Hell ones. So we'll have more things to do down there. Or Ice Map. Too. Does anybody know what the Guard Post looks like by chance? If not, I'll just walk around aimlessly and look for it. Well, this is a nice room. We can go for wolf bolts while we're here. Top right. Oh, okay. Might as well do this while we're here, though. Wolf bolts are always valuable. Need those gold coin bags. Really the main thing we're doing that for. I have a few troll pelts to go through as well. But I don't think I have enough wolf pelts in total to craft all of them. So you said top right corner. The long bridge. Alright, we'll head up that way now. No, I mean the wolf pelts are for the gold coin bag. And I have the troll pelts waiting. From the troll. I got at least 4 of them. I need to kill these anyway, right? Yeah, might as well just kill it while we're here. We need 9 of them, so. I don't think I actually need to use a shield for this. Just crouch and go the way that he's attacking. Hey, 9 of these? God damn, that's so many. There's so many. Then the shielders too. You had YouTube autoplay on and you ended up here? You autoplayed into a live stream? That's hilarious. I didn't even know YouTube autoplayed like that. Thought it would only show you videos. That's funny. Oh, welcome, Bandit. Welcome. Oh, I can kill that, but I don't think I actually need it for a quest, so I'm just gonna leave it. Or not. Or we will not be doing that. The issue is fighting it with the goblins. And now we're just gonna aggro more goblins. See, this is the issue. You end up aggroing more and more shit, and then it gets harder and harder to kill them. We're gonna have to kill all this stuff unless we can get a door. I'm just gonna get a door. That's too much stuff. I just want the guard barracks. That's like way too much. Well, if I can. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god. Man. Fuck me. Oh, ice cave woes. Oh my god, the mobs. Man. As soon as I get adrenaline rush, this guy's dead. Yeah, you needed to attack me way sooner than that, buddy. That was fun. Ah, the cheese spot. Yes. See, this is how I like to kill them all. No, wait, it's not. Where's my cheese? You're not supposed to be able to hit me. Alright. That was exciting. That was... Yeah, that was exciting. Alright. It's not my fault. I had so many mobs on me, man. Okay. Hey, Nemo. I'm doing alright, man. Just doing some questing and apparently PvP. Not sure what that guy thought he was gonna do there, but tried. She's a player? Oh my god, he's running rings and normals. Alright, well, we have rings now. But didn't socket the luck. Insane. Wait, this guy's... He's got the okay stuff. It's alright. Bellows? Bellows. Isn't that the, that might be the Wraith item. Oh, wait. There's a... Wait, I didn't get the guard barracks yet. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got my guard post. Alright, well. Now we leave the match. That was a very exciting PvP fight we just had. Million mobs. Killed 2 players. Jeez, the cleric that decided to fight me on the shrine for some reason. Very funny. That was 2 quests completed too. I think so, at least. That's my 10th enemy player I've ever killed on Frost Mountain. That's how you know I don't play this map. 10 players lifetime. That's hilarious. Yep. Sounds about right. If that's not proof I don't play that map, then I don't know what is. Unique crystal sword with 18% headshot. It's okay. I'm sure someone that is running a melee crystal sword might buy it, but it's going to be very niche, so I don't know how much it'll sell for. Well, at least we can start doing that quest while we're down there. Double dip. Out of space? Literally, how am I out of space? How am I out of space? I don't understand. How much space are you giving me? There was absolutely space in here for these. That's insane. There was absolutely space in there. I don't know what that guy's cracked. Oh my god. More berserker. Oh well, at least we can do them at the same time, at least, I guess. Makes it a little better. Because I need 9 berserkers and shielders, and the other guy needs 3, so I can do them both at the same time, which is nice. Okay, still need a bellowing and all. Need the frost guys. Sentinel hound. I tried Spirit Fighter. The first game I played it, I died to a 80% armor pen rogue who stat checked me. So, yeah, probably not doing that again anytime soon. After that one. Unfortunately. Given Market, is there a build that I would be willing to try now? Yeah, so once Market releases tomorrow, I will have access to additional builds that I normally would not have. Examples of that include Rogue, because I can build a PDR Rogue that, you know, I think would be strong. What else would I build? I can play more Bonk Wizard with real gear, the way that I want to build him, which will be nice. Those are just two examples. Maybe I could play more Bard with correct gear, since Encore Bard seems pretty fun. I'd have to think about like what other builds I would play besides that. Lifebloom Druid I don't really think is fun to me because I want to be able. Druid needs skills. Druid has 0 skills. It's just spells and animal transformations. If they add a skill to Druid that is like Wizard Arcane Shield, not like the same skill, but an actual skill that does something, I would consider it. I played Encore Bard, and I posted a video of it earlier today, and I killed tons of fighters and barbarians that were very geared. Like, more geared than I was. So, yeah, you absolutely can fight them. Yeah, it's definitely viable. Not saying it's the best Bard build, but it's definitely, like, playable, I would say. No, I don't really play Arena. Oh, I forgot to socket the amulet. Yeah, I did forget. Yeah, I'll do it next game. Oops. We need a lot more of those. So. Might be hunting them down for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. No promises on Ice Abyss or not if I'll play there in HR. We'll see. Not sure how much PvP would really be down there. Just the problem. And I get plenty of loot from PvP for the most part. Like I don't really need to like loot after a while. My stash is already filled with hundreds, probably over 100 kits, I swear. I mean, I probably have 20 to 30 tabs of gear between all my characters, I'd imagine. My fighter has 5 alone. My barb has at least 3 or 4. I mean, just have so much gear. Yeah, but it's different in duos and solos. I don't think a lot of solos are going down the ice give. Not so sure if that's really happening or not. Just because something happens in duos doesn't mean it happens in solos. It's like a completely different game, right? I just went in a circle. Just went a big circle. Nice job. Yeah, very rarely do I play HR with the intent of actually farming. Usually I am farming, like, you know, with PvP in mind, not just the farm. Very rarely do I need to do that. Yeah, this might take a minute. Guy doesn't really seem to want to fight very much. Little does he know how perseverant I am. Never know what kind of gear he has, so I'm relentless. For all I know, he could have legendary gems on him. You never know. What the? I guess it's a very low sweep. I have no idea why. I don't know where his chest piece is. You can get a chest piece from a squire, so I don't really know what's going on there. Alright, well. maybe not worth it for this guy. Nothing. I thought he killed somebody, though. Maybe he just didn't loot him. I swear there was a body on the ground. Maybe he just didn't get a chance to... I should go back and check. Definitely worth it for sure. Yeah, I don't know where his freaking shirt was. No freaking idea. Oh, I missed the spider. That's okay. I gotta go to Ice Hell anyway. And that place has spiders down there. Didn't he kill a player, or am I mistaken? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just fighting mobs. Champion does definitely does not have like loot that's worth killing in normals. I'm not gonna kill that. No point. Few feet from me. Yeah, but I don't know where you're actually talking about is the problem. I mean, that pocket could be anywhere. I don't actually know where that is. Is the issue. Well, I didn't know the sweep was so low that it wouldn't be blockable with a shield. I didn't realize. I'll jump it next time. Yeah, I just didn't know. It's okay. Looking for these shield guys and stuff. Yeah, I was supposed to say, I thought one of them was in here. Or the berserker, whatever they're called. Well, I swap my servers constantly. At least when I'm in HR. just because of sniping shenanigans. As you saw, if you were here, if you saw yesterday, I was getting pretty hardcore sniped, so. Yeah, I usually play multiple servers, not just one. There was a shirt on the ground? A shirt? No, I don't need a shirt. No, that fighter needed a shirt. Unless he dropped his shirt, I just didn't realize. I mean, I might as well just go to the like hell area. Might as well. I gotta kill mobs down there anyway, so might as well just get started with it. Ah man, this berserker and shield is gonna take so long to do, I imagine. Getting like 1 or 2 per game. It's gonna take a while. Poison vials? You mean the ones that create the stinky like gas cloud? Yeah, it's possible I should use those more often. I find them while looting quite a lot, but I usually don't pick them up. Maybe I should. I wonder if the poison vials work with stinky stick. That could be a really good combo. Throw the stinky stick down or the cloud down and then attack like inside of the cloud. Could be decent. Just a thought. I don't know how much loot I'll get down here. Let's grab it. Oh, that's annoying. Don't even see that skeleton. Good at blocking a door before you close it. Throw it at your feet before you close the door so you can't be chased through it. Well, they can still chase you through it, right? Because they can just follow you anyway, right? It's not going to stop them from phasing through the door. Unless it scares them away. It's okay for wizard. Alright. Do I need one of those? I don't think I need to kill any of those for my quests. Do I need spiders? I need Frost Sentinel and Ice Hound, which is neither of that. I need other mobs. Slayer Fighter with Rondo and Stiletto. It's too squishy for HR. Slayer Fighter I don't think is viable in High Roller. I think it's only really viable in normals. The issue is you just get straight stat checked by like a lot of other classes. So I'm not so sure if that's really worth it. Jesus, that does a lot of damage. These are annoying to fight. What the hell, man? How are you supposed to fight these things? One is holding a shield the whole time, and the other one just charges forever. How are you supposed to fight this? At least together, they're annoying. I can fight one. It's hard to fight both. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can fight one or the other. I don't know how you're supposed to fight both of them. Alright. Yeah, like, they're not hard, but they're hard when they're in groups. I mean, just because I don't think Slayer Fighter is good in HR doesn't mean you can't play it anyway, but just know that I warned you. You're probably going to lose your kits. Because Slayer Fighter is super squishy in HR. Just be aware of that. The gold star stash space, that's from buying the game, so you shouldn't, as far as I'm aware. You're not supposed to, at least. Fighter can't use club. Fighter too stupid to use club, I guess. You wouldn't want to anyway. Club is not currently a good weapon. Used to be, but it is not at the moment. What mob do I need to kill? I just don't know. I don't know the name of, I don't know what mob I actually need. Oh. Actually, PvP down here. He's running though, so maybe he won't fight me, I don't know. A lot of people run away from me, notice. Seems like a very common thing. Surprised because he looks like he's geared too. Not really sure where he's running to. He's just gonna aggro other mobs, like. I don't know where he went. Well, it is weird. The reason it's weird to me that so many people run is because PvE exists, so if you don't want to fight, you don't have to go to PvP mode. Why not just farm PvE? Wouldn't that just be easier for you? I would think so. That's what I would do. If I wanted to go in and not PvP, I would definitely just go to PvE. So I literally cannot be hit, you know? Yeah, I've been enjoying the season so far. Yeah, made some videos too over the season. Been fun. PvE trios only? Well, it doesn't matter if it's trios only because there's no PvP, so You're not at a disadvantage or anything, so it doesn't really matter. That's pretty easy. Frozen Claw. It's like a quest item that I might need at some point. I don't know where the hell that fighter ran off to. That dude is long gone, I suppose. That is also true, yeah. You can uncheck the box and play solo PvE. I mean, the loot isn't that good in normals either, though. Like, if you want good loot, you need to go to HR. So, I don't know. It just seems a little weird to me. I don't like it. People don't like PvP. I'm not judging you for it. I'm just surprised that you're choosing to go to a PvP mode and not PvE. That's where the confusion is. Just because if there was no PvE mode in the game, then I might not have that opinion. Because then it's like, well, maybe he just doesn't want to fight, you know? Just surprised, is all. Well, I guess that's pretty good. I guess that's actually good. You know, that's the first legendary staff I've ever seen on this like ever I've looted myself. It's actually pretty funny. Oh, I guess chests down here are decent. Very surprised, honestly. Very, very surprised. But regardless, HR loot is definitely like way better. Like if you really want to like PvE farm for like real loot, I feel like you still like should go to HR, you know. That stuff's actually good enough that I could, if I had the gear for it, I could actually make another wizard build. The Lawrence route isn't that bad. It is once you play HR and realize how much better the loot is there. I mean, truly, like, HR loot is so much better. Like, it's almost hard for me to loot in normals after playing HR, because it's... If it wasn't for quests, I, like, would not come down here. Quarter stuff doesn't seem very good this season either, for the same reason the club doesn't seem good. It's too easy to parry. So yeah, this is the guy that was running from me. Oh, he has no meds. I guess that's why? I don't know, I guess. He doesn't really have very much on him, though. Like, look at his inventory. Like, he had nothing really to lose. I am kind of surprised he didn't just bandage and then, like, come at me. A little surprised. Well, he's running from this guy, too, though. Oh, yeah, this guy actually just doesn't PvP at all. Yeah, this guy is very anti-PvP, it seems. Oh my god. Yeah, he is not interested. Exactly, yep. That's exactly how I do it as well, Suki. I quest in normals and then I loot in HR. But although I also PvP in normals. I'll do both. I personally wouldn't mind if PvE loot was better, and then you just make it so PvE loot is completely separated from, like, the normal market. But I think that's impossible to do. Because you could always just drop loot for other... Well, I guess you can't drop loot for other people anymore. Because it comes back to you, right? So, really, you could make it better, I would say. Good. you don't get why having a separate market for PvE is too many steps. Because if the PvE loot was better, but it had its own ecosystem, then PvE players could play the game in a way where they could go for endgame gear and play with that endgame gear. You know? But that's how I look at it, at least. If you're someone who doesn't like to PvP and you play this game, you know, there's no HR PvE mode, so you're kind of locked behind like the gear you can get. I guess so it's really, I guess, just up to you at that point of how you consider you know, like how much you value the PvE mode in this game, I guess. I thought Wizard could wear that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. Really thought they could. Rip. Yeah, Squire to Riches, I've heard a lot of people say that they really enjoy that game mode. I've heard a lot of praise for that specifically. Am I building kits now? I used to stack HP and movement speed, but you can't now. Pretty easy answer. Additional damage, strength, vigor, dexterity, / action speed. Those are like the primary stats I think I'm going for right now. Agility's kind of bad now. They nerfed it and it's pretty like shit, so I don't really use it that much anymore. It was a pretty overhanded nerf, I would say. So I stay away from it. The other stats are just better. No, Midnight Walkers is not good, as you can probably tell by the if you look at the player count for Midnight Walkers or the Twitch viewers, it's very low. And the reason for that, I think, is because people agree with me, and that the game is just not that good, unfortunately. I do have a lot of build guides on my channel, though. So if you want like specific guides for different classes, I've made guides for Fighter, Barb, Bard, and maybe some others, Wizard too. So pretty much a lot of like the main builds that I use I've already put on my channel at this point. They nerfed movement speed on agility, so it doesn't give you as much speed per point as it used to. It's a lot worse. So it's not really worth building agility like it used to be. Well, we had PvEHR, and Iron Mace removed it from the game, and that is kind of its own separate topic, I think, of should Iron Mace have done that? Like, should they have removed it? And well, I'm not really gonna say one way or the other whether they should have or not, but I'm gonna assume that they had the numbers to support that there was no people playing it, so if no one's playing it, then I guess there's no reason to keep it, but you know, it just is what it is, I guess. Yeah, quite frankly, the only time that I even care if I get agility is like if it's on a piece of gear and it's 3 agility and it's just an extra roll. That's about the only time that I care that it rolled agility. I'm never really building for it otherwise. Like, I'm not socketing for agility. I'm never socketing that. It's quite frankly, it's just not worth it. Oh, and I need to socket this too, I keep forgetting. Luck is also broken, it doesn't work, so don't use it. Confirmed by even Iron Mace that it's broken, I'm pretty sure. So, just something to keep in mind. Yeah, that's also true. Agility doesn't affect interaction speed, so it affects your action speed by barely anything. And then it barely here, I'll show you. Here, let me grab, where are those boots I just had that had 3 agility on them? Give me a sec, I'll find them. I have so much shit in here, I can't even find it. Oh my god. I definitely, like, I had 3 agility buckle boots. I had them here. There they are. Okay, so these boots are 3 dexterity. The other stats are irrelevant. This gives me 3% action speed. Buckle boots are 3 agility. 3 agility gives me 1 action speed. And so that's 5 speed, so it's 292 to 293. So 3 agility is giving you 1 movement speed and 1 action speed. Whereas adventure boots are giving you, or dexterity is giving you 3 speed, or 3 action speed. But the thing is, buckle boots have less movements, or I guess the buckle boots don't matter. Just look at the agility, sorry. But yeah, so like 3 agility versus 3 dex. It's, do you want 1 movement speed and 1 action speed? Or do you want 3 action speed, like just as an example? I would always rather have 3 action speed. 1 singular movement speed is not worth, to me, more than 2% action speed. I think dex is always better there. That's just like a small example. Obviously, you could look at other stats too, like health, for example. I would always rather have 3 like vigor or strength than 3 agility, you know? Movement speed is great and all, but when it's so much agility required for single digits of speed, there's a certain point where it's just not worth it. So 3 agility gave you 0.5. Is it worse than I think? Harold, maybe I need to double check the numbers if that's the case. Is it worse? Actually, maybe it is worse. Is it? No, because this gives you 6 speed. This gives you 5. So 6 speed, 5 speed, plus 3. So it ends up being roughly the same speed. Yeah, so no, 3 agility is about 1 movement speed, it looks like. That's right. Still though, I personally don't think agility is really worth building right now. There's better stats. It's just not that good. Yeah, I think that's accurate, yeah. I think 1 agility is equal to about 1/3 movement speed. And with that in mind, yeah, just build other stuff. So, yeah, don't build agility is really the TLDR of that. The right-click inventory bug? I don't know what that is. Do you mean when you're looting and your character will do actions while you're in your looting bar? Yeah, that's not fixed. I don't think Iron Mace knows how to fix it. I think their inventory guy that left the company was the only guy that knew how to fix that. And I don't think they know how to anymore. That's not a joke. I actually don't think they know how to fix it. Been in the game for a while. They have to know it exists, but I don't think they know what to do about it. So, you know what can I really say about that? Not much. Not much, really. Just, kind of is what it is. I'm gonna fill my water real quick. Sorry, I kind of forgot to do that. And then we'll go back in. I think I'm gonna just keep doing ice caves for now. I think I have more ice cave quests total, but I need to go back to ruins too. It's really just between those two. I only have one water map quest, so I don't think I'm like in any rush to do that right now. Like in-game or dashboard, you drop stuff in-game instead of putting it in your inventory. Grab one bandage instead of a group in dashboard. I don't know if I'm aware of that bug or not. The only one I'm aware of is when you're in-game and it doesn't let you do, or like does actions in your inventory, which is weird. That's the one I'm, you know, that's what I know of. I think their inventory guy is gone. So it'll be up to Iron Mace to figure out, you know, who they need to hire back. For sure. What if there's a certain, like a certain room that has a bunch of the berserkers and shield ghosts? I've kind of just been running around like looking for them aimlessly. Imagine there has to be. Oh, by the way, this is the bug I'm talking about. Like, let's say here, I'm trying to loot. I can do actions even if I'm in my inventory. This is not supposed to happen, by the way. It didn't used to happen. Something broke, and the inventory guy left the company, and it never got fixed. So they don't know how to fix this. It's everywhere, too. Like, this is not supposed to happen. You know, it never used to happen before. Yeah, it makes sense, sneakers. Yeah, makes sense for sure. I don't really want to fight a sorcerer. He's my hard counter, so I'm gonna just go to hell. Then I don't have to deal with him. I have to go to hell anyway, so. Inventory guy just broke it and then dipped out and said, yeah, I'm good, man. I guess so. You didn't notice that one? You had the one I'm talking about that you've seen anyway, but it's in the game's registers a constant shift, so when you go to pick something up or it auto drops for you, you gotta restart the game after. I feel like I haven't really noticed that issue you're saying. I don't really recall ever having that issue. I also use shift to drop items. I use the same button as crouch, so maybe that's why. Yeah, like whenever I drop items, I hold like shift to do it. It would be nice if they could fix that issue though. It's pretty annoying to deal with. Looking for those hounds and stuff. I haven't really... Do you die? If you fall down there, that's death, right? That's not like a secret part of the map or something. That's not like a little, not a water area. That's just death, I'm guessing. You do die? Ah, perfect. Yeah, sounds fun. Just wandering. Oh god, that comes out fast. Holy. Oh, so you just actually can't dodge that. I guess you have to jump that. Because I was like completely on the ground there. Yeah, I'll just jump the next one. Dude, that freaking straight attack comes out quick though. Holy. That is super fast. Oh, portal to space map? Nice, nice. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go check it out in a minute. There's one way to find out. Yeah, by asking. Not just jumping down like a dummy. Maybe that'll be used for the third... Man... Could you imagine if instead of the water map, Iron Mace just worked on a third layer of Ice Cave or a third layer of Goblin Caves or whatever? And like actually polishing the maps instead. Man, oh man, wouldn't that be nice? I wish. This whole water map PvP shit, man. It just didn't work out very well, I think. Oh, spiders. I need those. Oh god. Alright, that's a lot of mobs. Hold up. Oh boy. Alright. I need to move a little bit faster after that up sky attack. Yeah. Oh god, wait. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright. Need to play that a little smarter. I don't die. Maybe I was a little greedy on the upward attack. I'll try to attack a little bit more. Yeah, I guess on that attack I need to just run away. Unless there's a way I can do it a little bit more efficiently. That's true. The cutlass is a huge W, yeah. Keep the cutlass. Yeah. Don't remove that. I agree. Yeah, I wouldn't want them to remove that weapon either. Water map's okay for PvE mode, but that is about the extent of that map, so. It was fun for like a few days when I thought it was good, and then I realized, oh, like it's actually not very good, unfortunately. I don't know, at this point I think it was a lot of wasted time and development on this water map. Very much like a wasted thing, but it is what it is now. It's in the game. I think it would have been better if they spent time on other things, like class perks, class skills, a new map that wasn't water that could have been like third layer of ice cave or something. I don't know. There was definitely like stuff they could have worked on. That probably would have been better, but just a bunch of what ifs. Pretty much a bunch of what ifs. Well, you know, I said the water map was good at the start of the season, but that was before I realized how bad the PvP was. Yeah, once I realized the PvP state of the game, I was like very much anti that map. Made a big difference. Well, that's the issue. Yeah, the water map aesthetically looks good, but the water map PvP is really bad. That's the problem. It's just not balanced. On HR, because I'm questing. I don't really like want to do quests in HR particularly. Also, I don't really need the gear right now. Until I get marketplace, I'm out of space to keep my loot. So looting is not very useful for me until market's out. I have, like, my fighter has 5 stash tabs of loot, so no reason to even bother. Way too much gear. Once market's out though, it'll be different, but for now it's kind of just locked in. And yeah, for questing I'd much rather just like play normals. Yeah, I play more than enough HR. There's gonna be plenty of time to play HR after they release the market back, so. Oh yeah, I tried to play Wizard on the water map, and the spells straight up just weren't working. So I was like, well, what the hell is the point of this map if I can't even play Wizard? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. How could I forget? Oh, I imagine SA is probably pretty empty, yeah, especially on the new maps. Well, honestly, the water map is just an unnecessary queue. It's just another added queue to the game that could have just been another layer on a map instead of a new map. That's the problem. It's too many maps. There's just so many. Wow. God, I thought he would die on that third hit. It's not. But I mean, yeah, imagine if you will. You know, the maps, we have them a little bit more condensed, right? If they don't have water map. Then you only have ice caves, ruins, goblin caves. So it's only 3 maps instead of 4, so 25% less queues. Kind of a big deal. Big difference. What is this? Really no. Can you kill it? I guess you can. Oh my God, what the hell is that damage? That is absurd. That is legitimately insane. I did not think it'd do that much damage. Oh, that's a Frost Sentinel. That's what those are. I see. I think that's actually part of my quest kills. You don't need only one map. I think 3 is perfectly fine. But anything more than 3 starts to get a little bit crazy. I mean, right now we're at 4, which is... It's a lot, man. It's a lot of queues. The player base is... It's okay. You know, it's not that the player base is non-existent. We have a decent size at the moment, but... You know, for so many different servers and queue sizes, it's a lot. I'm not looking forward to how long it's going to take me to organize my stash once market comes out, though. I have so much shit to sift through. It is going to take a little bit. Probably going to end up vendoring half of it since I won't need it for SSF anymore. I don't have to worry about like keeping like trash blues in my stash anymore. That'll make me that'll make my space a little bit better. What do these levers do? Can't block that, apparently. Dude, I can't see shit down here. Man, Ice Caves does have pretty good loot down here, doesn't it? Like, even for normals, the loot does seem pretty okay. I don't really like Felling Axe. I think Felling is actually pretty bad, to be honest. I think I'm gonna not grab it. It's an okay Felling though. The headshot bonus and armor pen's pretty good. I just hate the Felling. Guess I'll take it anyway. I wonder why the loot is so good here. Like, if I'm fine, like, honestly, that loot might be better than HR Goblin Caves. Maybe not better, but it's probably similar. It's kind of weird. But then the issue is you have to play Ice Caves, so that's a whole downside on itself. I don't know how fun this map would be on HR. Imagine the mobs would be very obnoxious. Especially some of the bigger ones. At least solo. But yeah, this is why there's no reason for me to play HR right now. Like, look at my stash, man. Like, I do not have any space. Like, just truly, I don't know where I'm supposed to put the gear. Yeah, I am to the point where I actually should just start, like, vendoring the, like, the mid stuff. Because in preparation for market, I'm gonna vendor it anyway. So, like, do I just start vendoring it now? Empty gaps? What do you mean empty gaps? I don't know what you mean by that. Define empty gap. I'm not sure what you mean by that. LOL, I don't know why you're laughing. Why are you laughing? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand. How close am I? Not even freaking close, man. Not even freaking close. Oh man, all of my tabs are full of gear, eh? I guess so. My HR gear. Yes, Zero. As far as I'm aware, the max tier of gear will be purple in Arena. Is anybody aware? Is Arena supposed to be SSF? Or is Arena gonna be Marketplace bound? I think it's supposed to be Marketplace bound, as far as I'm aware. I think you'll be able to buy, like, stuff, but I'm not 100%. It is Marketplace. That's what I thought, yeah. That's gonna make good purples really, really, like, perfect rolled purples are gonna be so expensive. I'm talking like a ring that rolls 4 fizz power that's purple, because you can't gem socket 4 fizz, just as an example, is actually going to be more expensive than legendaries, I bet. I would not be surprised. They're going to be completely bought up on the market. If you manage to roll like a max rolled ring, like 4 fizz, whatever action speed is max on a ring nowadays, if you can get a super good roll, it's going to be like crazy how much money it's going to be worth. Everybody will pay for that. Anyone that plays Arena. Gonna be really crazy. Alright, you want to try it? We'll probably die, and then I'll have to re-gear, but we can try a high roller of this, but I'll probably die. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't expect to survive this. I think it's not gonna be fun for solo at all. It's gonna be too much, too many mobs, too hard to deal with. So I don't think this is gonna go too well, but I'll try it anyway, because I can always re-gear. I have too many tabs of gear anyway. Auto sort, yes. Yes, obviously it is too hard for them to make an auto sort button, or they would have done it by now. I don't think they know how to. Mm-hmm. Easy is definitely a questionable word. I doubt it. I doubt it. Seems like there's a lot of mobs down there that are, I don't know if I'd quite call that easy. Maybe if you're cheesing it with Warlock or something, maybe. But with Fighter, I don't know about that. Yeah, or like cheesing it with Bard. With Shriek. I bet Shriek Awakeness Bard would make it easy. But I think your version of easy for me is gonna be, it's gonna feel like a slog. Because it's gonna be nothing but PvE clearing for the like entire duration. I would be shocked if we had any meaningful PvP down there. If we did have any, I guess I'll take it back, but yeah. I just can't imagine we're gonna get much PvP in there. And that's ultimately what I'm going for in High Roller, mostly. Yeah, but Wizard has Magic Missile, so you can cheese a lot of mobs. Makes it a lot easier. Also, most of the mobs are, I think, weak to fire, so Bonk Wizard will do pretty well, regardless. Okay. Yo, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I didn't even know I had a lockpick on me. That was probably from last game. That wasn't intentional. Alrighty. Yeah, this goes. These mobs are gonna be such a pain in the ass. I imagine. Just one is okay. But... yeah, Bard really would make this pretty easy, wouldn't it? Bard would actually be great, man. Honestly. My Encore Bard. So good for PvE. I guess I don't have to block them. It looks like I can outrange them. How many cross bolts do you think it's gonna take to kill that? Too many? $15? Oh my god. Really? Oh boy. Alright. Wait, that's funny. Two of you said 15 at the same exact time. It's so funny. Is this ice gonna stop, or is it gonna stay till it's dead? Dude, what the fuck? Like, what is this, bro? Is it gonna stop? When does this stop? Is it a range thing? Look at this. He's hitting me through the wall. It's crazy. It just doesn't stop. Oh, I'm just dead, guys. This is insane. This is, yeah, like, this is ridiculous. That shit is not stopping. It's an endless thing. What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't go up to it, dude. I can't go up to it. It's the mob. What the like? What the what? Yeah, this is like. What the hell is that? I'm through the wall, man. That is crazy. I'm so far away. All right, back to normals, I guess. That was fun. All right, glad I went to HR for that. It's hitting me through the wall. I am not even close to it. It can't even see me. Why is that hitting me? That's insane. I'm so far away from that. That's crazy. That was so silly. That was fun. Glad I went to HR for that. Yeah, that was fun. Like, that shit just wouldn't stop. Oh, God, man. That's gross. I was waiting. I was waiting for it to stop the ground. It didn't stop. I don't know. What am I supposed to do there? Well, I don't want to lose good gear in HR. I don't really want to lose good gear there, do I? Not really. I mean, I guess I could go back in mid gear, but I'm definitely not wearing my good stuff there. My good stuff is for PvP, not for caves. I mean, dude, I barely made it out of the spawn. I mean, that was crazy, right? What am I supposed to do there? I mean, I wasn't even in sight line of that mob, and I was getting infinitely attacked underneath of me. What am I, like, how am I supposed to get away from that? Like, what am I realistically supposed to do there? I mean, do I really want to sit here and build gear sets for that? I don't know. That was kind of bullshit, wasn't it? I wasn't even in line of sight. That's crazy. That's real messed up, man. I wasn't even close. I don't understand why that was hitting me. Through the door? Well, should have hit it with a crossbow? Yeah, but I didn't think it would hit me through the wall like that with an infinite, like, range attack. I mean, we can go back to HR, but just know, like, I'm just gonna keep losing kits for sure, I'd imagine. Just know that. I can't imagine this is gonna go well. Not after that. It's an immobile mob, so it doesn't need line of sight. What other mob in Dark and Darker? What other mob in Dark and Darker has infinite range through walls? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That was pretty stupid. That was kind of dumb. The worm? I thought they took the worm out of the game. Is that even still in the game? I haven't seen a worm in probably over a year. Are you sure that is that even in the game? I mean, is it really a fair mob that I'm through a wall and it's still hitting me? Like, that was really stupid, right? Like, do you really think that mob is fun? Is it fun getting attacked through walls? That was crazy. That was kind of silly, wasn't it? Am I stupid? Because that did not seem very fun. I don't know why it's shooting you through walls like that. Doesn't seem like very good design. To me, at least. I don't know where the... Oh, it's down here. How do I get there the easiest without having to kill mobs? I don't know. Guess we'll just go this way. Oh, I'm just gonna die to PvP. I don't think I have the gear to fight this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna get stat checks. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to normals. I can't gear enough to fight these guys in HR. Learning how to do this is why I do normals for questing. I can't loot geared enough to fight that guy without like it going into ice caves. I can't do that. That's just a stat loss. We don't have the stats to beat that. Yeah, I should have just stayed in normals. Yeah, sorry. It's not worth it. I can't build the gear required to fight a guy like that in fighter versus fighter because I can't risk I'm not gonna risk losing that kind of gear in like ice caves. No, that fight was unwinnable. I couldn't beat that fighter. That fighter had me gapped by like 3 rarities with gems and rings. I don't think that was winnable. Fighter versus fighter is pretty gear dependent. I don't think there's any way I could have won that. Yeah, I can't build the gear required to go for PvP and to also do ice caves. It's just not possible. So, yeah. I'm gonna just pass. There's not really much point. Yeah, the gear that I need to build to fight people like that is not gear that I'm willing to risk in, like, ice caves, HR. It's just not worth it. Yeah, if we want to fight people like that, I need to actually go, like, geared. More gear than I can run doing that. So, we could just go back to caves and play HR. In gear, I could just say screw the quest for now. I have a bunch of fighter kits I can use. Yeah, I was gonna say, in order for me to win that fight, I have to hit more than 2 times the hits that he has to hit me with. It's very, very, like, not... That fight was very, very much not winnable. I needed very, like, specific gear to win that. He didn't even have to parry me. Oh no, I'm waiting for market to PvP. The market's gonna make it more fun because I can actually start playing some off-meta builds. That's what I was that's what I was trying to wait for, but these quests are just too long, man. These quests are taking forever. So maybe we'll just take a break from them. Just do them later. So many goddamn quests here, man. They just, like, the amount of grinding it takes is ridiculous. It's like, not, oh yeah, just go and kill, like... Just go and kill, like, what is it, 9? 9 berserkers and 9 shielders, like, no problem. Yeah. It's gonna take me probably hours. Yeah, if we actually want a PvP, let's see. It's a shame that you don't get all your gear back from the merchant like you used to. That's kind of a shame. Kinda miss that. What class should we play, though? What class do we want to play? I did get that legendary staff while I was questing. I don't know if I have the gear to play this, though. That's the problem. That's a casting kit. I don't play caster wizard. in solo, so I'm just kind of leaving that. I might just end up marketing that off when market comes out. Yeah, I have a good staff for this build. Like, that's a pretty decent staff. So it's more of just, do I have the gear available to make a good enough kit for HR? I think I do. I think I can make one decent kit, and then if we lose it, we're actually, like, definitely done. We definitely don't have any more to go, for sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough for a decent kit here. Actually, this kit will be pretty good. I just need to do some socketing. And I might have to craft jewelry. I don't know if I have any wizard jewelry that I can wear, is the only thing. Well, that's resourcefulness, so that's not usable. So, yeah. I don't know why. It's so weird, like, I don't know why you would craft a resourcefulness ring. Maybe as a rogue, maybe? But he had magic damage on it, so I'm not really sure. Kind of weird. Probably like action. Should we do action speed? Probably action speed, I imagine. Yep. Oh, you know what? That's actually that's a good point. Resourcefulness is good for wizard, or for, I'm sorry, for sorcerer. That is actually a good point. That is very true. I cannot, yeah. That is probably why. And it had magic damage on it too. Sorcerer is probably the only class in the game that would actually maybe consider running resourcefulness. It had to be from a sorcerer for sure. Yeah, had to be. Yeah, this is a good kit. Very, very good kit. I guess we can go ahead and lose this real quick. I don't know what's gonna get us, but we'll see. Let me do some socketing before we go. That's good. Sockets. I actually have no emeralds. That's actually kind of funny. I thought I'd have a million of those. I don't even really have to socket that staff, do I? Not really. That's honestly good enough as it is. Alright, well, this is probably the most geared I'll be on Wizard until Market launches. I don't imagine I will be this geared again anytime soon. So once we lose this gear, we will be... yeah, we'll be back to piss, probably. Unless we play a different class. Diamonds for emeralds isn't worth it. Emeralds aren't actually that good. It was more just to use them up because emeralds kind of suck. Diamonds, sapphires, and rubies are all better than emeralds. I expect emeralds will be the cheapest of all 4 gems. Because it's only for socketing like armor, which is a lot more of a niche stat than the other stats, I think. At least I think so. Alright, this seems good to me. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, I can buy green campfires now. 70 gold? I should have moved those green campfires to my wizard, huh? I guess so. No, I don't need the emerald. It was more of just a... I was gonna just use it to just kind of like use it and be done with it, you know? That was all. Yeah, I don't need it or anything. I appreciated that, guy. I'm glad you've been liking the videos. I appreciate that. Funny, every time I make a kit like this, I just wonder, what is it gonna be that ends up killing me off early? It's always something. We'll see. Probably gonna be a mob. Probably. What's my PDR right now? 41. I wonder if it'd be worth it on Wizard to build extra armor and try to get to like 50%. A lot of stats you'd have to expend for it, though. I'm not sure if that'd be worth it. Maybe for a really juiced build, like with full legendaries, but outside of that, yeah, I'm not really sure. It could be worth considering. I mean, there's definitely some armor rolls I'm missing out on that I could have very easily to make this more tanky for the full kit. Probably would need, like, purple jewelry, too, I would say. Like, armor on cloak plus the jewelry. Your money's on Death Beetle? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I mean, with how my games have been, that's not even a bad guess. Honestly, I wonder if action speed... I wonder, like, how good action speed is for Wizard. Or if other stats are generally better. I haven't really decided on my... like, how much I like action speed specifically for Wizzy or not. I love it for other classes, like every class. I just... specifically Wizard, I'm not completely sure. How long was I questing for? When did I start stream? Like 2? Damn, I was questing for... was it 5 hours? Dude, it's like 2:30 to 7:30. Wow, yeah, it's been like 4.5. Yeah, that was a lot of questing I did. Holy. got a lot done, though, I'd say. Someone cleared that. Okay. Okay. A little weird. Maybe they cleared this and then ran straight ahead? That was not clear, so they must have went this way. Yeah, I would say that's probably right. Oh god, this room, I hate it. I hate everything about this room. He didn't even go that way anyway. Is he currently in PvP? I cannot imagine how many people would pot if there wasn't a player nearby, which means he's probably currently in PvP because it wasn't broken. Yeah, I don't know what he was supposed to do there. I also accidentally casted Missile. I meant to cast Ignite. That was just a mistake. What is the flag doing? Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what he was supposed to do. I even misclicked the button. He didn't have a chance. Oh, that's Wizard versus PDR Fighter for you. That's about how that's supposed to look anyway. I'm gonna campfire real quick. Yeah, we got a legendary staff in Ice Caves, floor 2 when we were questing. This is probably the last good wizard kit I will run until market opens. Push? Yeah, he should have pushed. He got like too scared to push. He's not gonna win it at range holding a freaking giant Bardiche. Or, halberd, I mean. I still need to check the other body, too. Well, yeah, well, his chance of winning is a lot better if he's not sitting there, like, dancing around letting me hit him with zaps for free. That's for sure. Pink Orc, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that is. Care to explain? That's true. Clarity pots are pretty good. I'm pretty bad at picking them up, though, to be honest. I'm glad I waited, though. I think my patience paid off there. With how many hits he ate, by the way, I do think his surge kit went off. I don't think he, at least I think he got a surge kit off. I don't know. He seemed like he was at least close to full, because he ate a few spells. If he wasn't, then... yeah, I don't really know. Wizard's always fun to me as well. Always. Pretty rare that I play Wizard and, like, don't have fun. Unless I'm just getting, like, unfortunate fights or something. I didn't mean to jump in there. I was actually gonna loot those. Oops. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. You are geared, aren't you, buddy? 50% MDR. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know, man. This would have been, that would have been a tough one. I'm gonna be real with you. That would have been a tough one. What do you have? MDR, armor, magic resist, dashing boots, runestone gloves. How much MDR, how much number do you have? 210? There's 75, 100, 125, 35, 135, 165. Dude, dude, this is crazy. This is the Iron Will Barbarian build I used to use back in the day. It's the same build, almost. Club Round Shield. Like that's the same bar build I used to run. I'm not saying he got it from me, but it is the same build I used to run in previous seasons. Just funny to see it. I haven't seen a barb run that kind of build in a long time. Like he even has he has everything like that, almost exactly how I did it. Almost. It's really close. Honestly, yeah, I think even Achilles Savage Roar, I think, is the exact setup I used too. Yeah, it's super close. That's funny. Again, I don't know how good it is in like the current meta or anything, but it might work in the meta right now. It might. Never know. Time for me to run it? I don't know if I can because I've been avoiding clubs like the plague. I've been pretty hardcore avoiding clubs. That kit is from just gear that I've had, probably from people that I've killed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have a singular good club to my name. Like, legitimately, I have not been keeping them because they're just bad. Unless my fighter has one or something. Club. Do I have one? Looks like it's a no. Wait, my cleric. Actually, you know what? My cleric might have a club. Yeah, because I early, but like before I realized the club was kind of bad this season. I was using it on cleric before. My cleric might have one. Morningstar, Warhammer. No club. Oh. I actually do have a club. Wow. I do. I have one club. This is the only one I have to my name. Well, alrighty, well, maybe. It could happen. I even have a good round shield, too. Is this... Do I... Yeah, maybe I do have enough for this. Hold up. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm very, very curious. Yeah, just give me a second. What did he have? He had dashing boots. Dashing boots, dashing boots. My fighter probably has them. Runestone gloves. See, the thing is, I don't really... The gear that he's using is a lot of gear that I don't usually use. I actually do have a pair of runestone gloves that are very good. I actually do have one. Maybe I can make this build. Yeah, maybe I can. I know my fighter's got dashing boots. I know it does. Northern full tunic. For the armor resist. Yeah, I don't have a tunic. I have a tunic too. That's crazy. I might actually be able to make one. I might have enough gear to hobble this together. Favorite food? Probably a good steak, I'd say. Here comes the Uncover. I don't know if this is... I don't even know if this is good, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not even sure how good this is. I have these, but that's not a very good pair of dashing boots. I guess I could use them anyway. Oh, nope. I got a decent pair of dashing boots too. Dang, I got the whole freaking kit together. Just about, don't I? Pretty much. I just need to do some socketing. I was in a Dark and Darker highlight video. No. No, what Dark and Darker highlight video? What? When I trap myself? Oh my god, of course, that's the highlight that gets into a highlight video. Of course it is. That sounds... Yeah, no, I was not aware of that, actually. I was not aware of that, so... Yeah. Okay. Yep. Can't say I was. Yeah. Is German Boo the right helmet to use for this kit? Oh, you know what? Let's use this one. Dude, that German Boo is actually kind of good. Might as well go full meme. Why not? Dang, I just need the rings and I'm good. I did not think I'd be able to hobble this build together, but here we are. I guess we're doing this. I guess we're actually doing this build. Insane. Wow. Yep. We just need to socket it. It's freaking good. Alright. Wait, what's my MDR right now? 48% MDR. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty solid. Yeah. What are we socketing? Fist power, probably. Yeah, probably fist power. Oh, I roll too. I don't care about cooldown bonus. Or do I? 48% magic resist is more than enough. I don't think I need to socket more of that. I do, however, I could use more armor. I want to try to get to like 50-50, so more armor would actually be nice. I don't think I need more MR. I think I have enough. I'd actually rather try to equalize the build to have both, I think. Dang, kind of a low roll. What do I socket? Let me worry about the other stuff. I don't know how many gems I have, so I need to just make sure I don't run out. But yeah, I think getting more armor is actually better at this point. Although action speed is, oh, I am out of gems! I'm out of gems! See? That's why I was wondering. I knew I had to be getting kind of low. Hey, Papa, welcome. I'm just testing out an old build I used to run because I saw a guy running it and it inspired me, I guess. Shit, I'm out of that too. And I'm almost out of gems total. Might have to keep the capacity on there. I don't think I can change that. Yep. I have purple sapphires. I don't want to suck at that though. Not the luck, of course. Do I want armor? I think I want armor. Yeah, I want to try to stack this a little bit higher. Yeah, these are not like super good, to be honest. These dark leather pants. Yeah, socket luck, great idea. Yep. Fantastic idea. Yeah. Right, can't do those. Can't do armor. That's good enough, I think. I don't quite have enough. I don't know if I have enough gems for Biss. Yeah, I was gonna say I figured. Oh no. I should have saved that ruby. I totally just messed that up. I don't think I have another... Do I? Does my druid have one? Hold on, let me check. Maybe my druid actually might have one. It's my druid's pretty hoarding a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm just waiting for marketplace, yeah. I'm in the same boat. Yep, I am in the same boat. Dang, I don't have any legendary rubies. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. I can't change that now. I'll change it if I find one. That'll be the damage that I swap it for. Oops. Diamonds? Oh, you can trade diamonds, can't you? Ah, that's the play. Yep. You're right. I forgot you can do that. Where do you do that at? I'm not even sure where to do that. Not the goldsmith. Treasure? Ah. You're so smart. So smart. I didn't even think of that. Good call. Didn't even think about it. You got a honey bliss pair? Oh yeah, those are expensive, yeah. What's our secondary weapon gonna be for this? Oh, you know what? Treasure. Yeah, I might as well just go. I mean, the market comes out tomorrow, so I might as well just use up these gems anyway. Might as well make a cool kit before everyone has access to everything, right? Might as well. Like, this kit's kind of good. It's not, like, perfect. I got a few dead rolls, but... Oh, 172 HP? Holy. Oh my god, this kit is solid, huh? We are doing quite well for ourselves here. I would say. Quite well. Bardiche secondary? Yeah, Bardiche secondary is probably good. I'm not sure if I have any great... So I don't know if I have any great Bardiches. You can bring a double axe. That thing's perfect. But for the most part, this build is just going to be using club, not the Bardiche. Yeah, this build is planning to use the club almost exclusively. The double axe is probably going to be just for, like, druids, if we somehow see a druid player. We do need potion sugar for this build. That's kind of the whole point of it. And... Iron Will, Berserker... Yeah, I think this is actually, like, the right way to build this. Alright, well... we are gonna run this, and... probably lose it on the first game. But I haven't ran a build like this in so long. Yeah, this is, okay, so if you haven't been around on my channel for a while, you might not remember this. This is, what did I call it? Iron Giant Barbarian is what I coined it before I think anyone else was playing the build. At least as far as I remember. Because I think someone else had started playing the build and they made it a different name, but I had made it first. And I don't know what like the new updated name was when I was on my break, but I called it Iron Giant. Basically, you go like almost 50% PDR and MDR and use Potion Chugger to keep yourself like healthy, and you can just kind of W key with Savage Roar and Achilles. Yeah, I'd have to look on my channel exactly when I made it, but this is a very old build. Yeah, I made this a long time ago. Here, I'll search real quick just because I'm kind of curious. It won't take me long. It's, let's see. Iron Giant. March 18th, 2024 is when I made Iron Giant, when I first made this build. This build is almost 2 years old now. Just an FYI. Skull Splitter be better? What would I replace for Skull Splitter? Because I think Potion Chugger is required. Berserker is kind of insane. Iron Will is required. And Robust is kind of non-negotiable. I don't think I have room for Skull Splitter. If it was still 20 damage, I'd take it, but not at 12, I think. I'll be right back, and then, yeah, we'll try out this monstrosity. Oh my god, that's right. Nightmare Mummy. +1 damage on club. -3 health. Totally worth it. Yep, absolutely. We have enough HP. We can sacrifice 3 health for a damage, absolutely. Very, very true. Berserk, or, wait, sorry, what does, Savage Roar do? 30% less physical damage incoming, and -2.5% movement speed to enemy players that are around you. Okay, we need to buy a metric ton of pots. All of our healing basically comes from red pots. I don't think we need that many. 15 should suffice. This basically will allow us to heal on the go against any range class almost indefinitely, because Potion Chugger is insane. It's a very big part of this build. Potion Chugger is one of those perks I don't usually run, but for this build specifically, it's pretty non-negotiable, I think. You really need Potion Chugger for this build, I would say. Okay, well this is gonna be fun. let's run it, I guess. See how this goes. Yeah, I probably should have bought more Frannies, honestly. You're not wrong. I should have bought more. That's true. Magic healing would be a decent stat to would be an okay stat to run for this, I think. Well, we got our questing part of the stream out of the day, so now we can do now we can mess around with some stupid builds. Yeah. This is what I have fun with, at least. Oh man, what a throwback build, man. This is an old one. My action speed 18%. Fast enough. I prefer it be faster, but it's fine. Movement speed? Oh, it's definitely slow. 96%. That's why we have Achilles. Achilles strike is basically our catch-up mechanic, pretty much. Without that, this build probably would not work. Also, this build is defensive, not offensive. You really need to be smart with how you play. You have unlimited healing from red pots that heal very quick, but if you put yourself in a dumb spot, you will just die. So you do want to be a little bit smart with how you play this. Parries, like a longsword parry or some shit like that can definitely ruin your day if you mess up. Stuff like that. We also could just lose this on the first game we play. It happens, you know? I don't even know if this is good anymore. I don't even think the club is good right now. So. For all I know, this might just crash and burn on the first game. And we'll go back to Wizard. Yeah, this is mostly a, this is mostly just a for fun nostalgia thing. Replace helmet. But it's unique with 7 strength, though. Pretty good, isn't it? I wonder how this competes with Whirlwind. I don't want to get whirlwinded through the door. I'd assume he's probably running Crush Whirlwind. I mean, I'm not pushing him, so. What the? That's the wrong way. Stupid gas cloud. Yeah, I'm not willing to push that barbarian, so. Yeah, he has crush, see? God, Whirlwind is so stupid. One Trick Andy, that's a good name for it, honestly. I like it. Yeah, One Trick Andy is a great name for that, for sure. I can't push him. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Camping a door with Whirlwind. It's unpushable. Nothing I can do to stop that. So. What is this? This is what Barb looks like when you add Whirlwind to the game that doesn't have collision to doors. This is what Barbarian fights now look like. The Barbarian camping the doorway. He can't, no, because he's a one-trick Barbarian player. He doesn't know how to play without his doorway and Whirlwind. Waiting. Are you having fun? This is definitely peak. This is what Iron Mace wanted, right? Yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself. He's just gonna follow me and then wait. This is so stupid. Like, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my god, Iron Mace. Nice skill, huh? Good skill. Back to his door. Oh, back to the door. This is good gameplay, guys. Yeah, if I break that door somehow, he'll just go camp a door that he probably has open behind that door. Yeah. Do I just wait till he gets bored or what? Like, I don't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do here? This guy is too scared to fight. I don't know. Should I just go take a nap? Well, the water map isn't any better. Whirlwind Barb on water map is arguably more imbalanced. So. Oh yeah, he's just gonna follow me. I remember, I can't leave. I can't push him. If I try to leave, he'll just end up like... Yeah, saying that water map is better is definitely kind of crazy for sure. Water map has its own set of PvP problems. Barbarian is part of it too. Well, I tried. I know, so close indeed. Think he has any doors left? He might be out of doors, actually. He is out of doors. See, if I have more Frannies, this might actually be... Oh, God. Trying. I'm trying. Fuck me. Please. Please. Fuck. Damn it! Fuck me! Please! I'm trying so hard! Please! Oh, okay, okay, hold on, okay. Calm down. Oh my God. No fucking way. No fucking way I just lived that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, oh my God. Oh. That is the craziest shit. Oh my God. I can't use the shrine, there's a goblin mage blocking it. Oh my God! Oh my, that's so gross! Oh, Savage Roar is goated, he better be geared. Oh, thank God he's geared, that made it a- oh my God, man. Oh my god, dude. No way. Woo. Thank God for Savage Roar, baby. Oh man, that might be the clip of the year, folks. If that doesn't make it into a clip compilation channel, I don't know what does. Whew. Oh, he was definitely hoping I'd die there for sure. He wishes. Oh, this set's getting... Oh, this is my backup barb kit, bro. Dude, it's fucking geared. Man, oh man. My voice. I don't know if Shield Barb's coming back. I'm still trying to shake off this game I just had. Oh, dude, look at that ring. 4 Fizz Power Purple. That's probably Arena Abyss right there. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, elevator will be here in a minute. I almost want to rewatch that fight because that was crazy. I want to see what it looks like from a spectator end because I was panicking. I was absolutely panicking there. There it is. Hey, Smooth. Oh man, you just missed. Smooth, you just missed the fight of all time. The fight of the year. You just missed. That was so crazy. My God, man. that is just... That is just incredible. I cannot believe that. Oh, Smooth, we're gonna watch it on... I'm gonna watch it on stream because I want to see it for myself because that was insane. Yeah, we're gonna go back and watch that right now. Don't worry. I have to see that for myself. That was so ridiculous. Like, oh my God. Alright. This might be a long one. I don't know. Alright, so... Here, maybe I'll remove my camera so you can see my face behind. Here, I'll remove it for a minute. There you go, there's me again. Desktop audio. Alright. You can't... No, because he's a one-trick barbarian player. Yeah, so this guy was camping the door for literally 5 minutes waiting to hit me, I think, with Whirlwind. And I didn't want to give him the opportunity to do so. So let me fast forward a little bit. This is fun. I'm enjoying following. Yep. So we're chasing him. He's yeah. If I, sorry, let me go a little bit more forward. It took him forever to fight me. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Barbarian. So he sits down by accident, and then I finally get a chance to fight him after him camping a door for 5 minutes. Why is it frozen? Why is it frozen? Hello? Hello? What's happening? Come on, YouTube. Don't be like this. Come on. What's happening? What's happening, please? Please just hit play. Ah, man. It's just gonna be one of those days. Huh? Oh, wait. We get it fixed? This battery is definitely kind of crazy, for sure. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what's going on here. It's not the stream. It's not the stream. It's the playback video. Maybe it's YouTube acting up. Its own set of PvP problems. If it freezes again, I don't know what to do. Of it too. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. It's not me. It's just YouTube is messing up. Sorry, I don't know what to do. It's not working. Wait, doesn't Twitch have a playback feature now? Fix the stream is crazy. It's not the stream. That was a playback video. Yeah, it is not the stream. Yeah. Let's try Twitch. Let's try Twitch this time. Maybe Twitch will work. Whirlwind Barb on water map is arguably more imbalanced. So this guy is being annoying. Own set of problems. Alright, this okay, now it'll actually work. So he sits down after like playing at the door for 8 minutes. So we finally get to fight him. He's in the corner, so it's kind of hard to hit him with my club. He gets like a crazy Bardi shit on me. He closes the door, so we start chasing him, of course. Well, actually, sorry, I surged it first. Now I'm gonna surge. I think this is actually a good example fight of I need to bring more Frannies with me. Because if I had more Frannies, I never would have gotten to this spot to begin with. So now we're gonna start chasing on him. He's pretty far. Yeah, the quality's not great. It's sorry. It just is what it is. So chasing him through, he's, you know, healing while we go. Hit it with another Franny. That was my Achilles strike though, so kind of bad. Honestly, I kind of wish I saved the Achilles strike before that door closed. Think he has any doors left? He might be out of doors, actually. I know he's low, by the way. I know that he did not get a chance to full heal, so I'm trying to hard push him if I can. This might actually be... this is what really screwed him. He got headshot by the poison goblin, the you know, the archer goblin. So I knew his ass was freaking donezo. So at this point, I'm just trying to not let him get away. The mage is behind me, so I'm trying not to let the mage touch me. Now this is where the crazy part comes in. He gets hit. We kill him, but we have nowhere to go. So I'm stuck in this corner, trying to get out, but there's nowhere to go. And I'm trying, but like I'm getting body bounced, and like I can't go anywhere. I'm trying. And I was afraid if I killed another goblin, the other goblin attack pattern might have ended up hitting me, because you can clearly see it's like going through my shield. So I'm like super scared. If the goblin mage came in aggroed, I would have been dead. So right now I'm literally just trying to get out, but I can't do it because of these goblins. So I'm just sitting here going back and forth, just trying my best. to get out of this spot. Like, this is the shittiest spot I think I've been in a long time.
Please.
Thank God Savage Roar is broken, because without Savage Roar, I'm never surviving this.
Please.
Yeah, so... And then with Savage Roar, with only 2, I was able to just barely get out, and then we were able to heal up from there. Yeah, that was that was something, alright. That was something, I tell you what. That was something crazy. You don't see that every day. So, yep. That was a fun one. I was begging the game to be nice, man. I just killed that, and I knew that Barb was juiced. I could tell the way he was playing. I knew he was juiced, man. I didn't want to die there. I didn't want that. Yeah, I was trying my freaking damnedest there. Ah, the perfect barbarian inventory if I've ever seen it, right? Look at that. It's like 85% meds. Yeah, any barb player that you ever see playing like that, you can just assume is juiced and is scared to die. Pretty much. Yeah. Yep. That is correct. Something like that. I don't even really need surge kits, honestly. Red pots heal me so fast, it might be faster to red pot than surge. Funny enough. Because that's healing me for 24 in 10 seconds. No, it's not really faster. Surge kit is technically faster. It's just that red pots are on the go. More Frannies? No, that's probably enough, I'd say. He sat down because that dude was being a jackass and just spamming emotes. Like, he deserved to die there. That's 100% deserved on his part. I'm glad he died. I don't know how you can play like that. Dude was so stupid. Are you guys ready for Club Barbarian video? But if that fight isn't like a perfect, if that's not a perfect fight for a video, I don't know what is. Dang, I didn't think I was gonna have any content for a video since I was doing questing all day, but you know, sometimes it just be like that. All of this started because I decided to make a barb build that I saw some other guy running. Cinema. Really. That barb was not just passive, he was genuinely terrified of me. That dude was scared to fight the entire game. Yeah, pretty much. My room to loot is so small with this. I don't know what the workshop really does. I'm just kind of holding off and waiting for that to release so I can actually see what the hell it does. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the workshop, Cameron. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I'm building a, we're doing a club barbarian build that has 50% PDR and MDR. So we're like very tanky against players and magic players. It's kind of like an all-rounder build kind of deal. This is an old build though. I made this build 2 years ago. So this is not new, it's just revised, I guess. Yep, revitalized. I'm not friendly. I'm gonna let him fight the boss and then I'll kill him in boss. Because I'm such a nice guy. I'll let him fight the boss first and then I'll go fight him. I'm not friendly. This is HR. Well, what do you think this is? This is High Roller. There's no teaming in HR. These Arc Raider players, man. I swear it's these Arc Raider players. Ugh. Hey, man. By the way, that Bardiche fight is a great example of why the club is struggling right now. It's too easy to block. Like, that dude with the Bardiche was able to block so easy. That guy never whirlwinded, though. What was his second perk? Or second skill, I mean. I don't even know what he used. I don't really know. What's Power Shrine damage? Is it 15%, I think? I know Power Shrine's pretty good. I think it's 15. It's like a super ale. Although, the OGs will remember, ale used to give you like 10 to 15 strength, I think, per use. It was so much. And it was pre-nerf strength. It was so good. Like, because strength was both vigor and strength. So ale was like 6 times as good as it is right now or something. It was so silly. It was so good. Ooh. 5%? The Power Shrine? I think it's more than 5. There's a guy creeping behind. Okay. Yeah, good play, buddy. Good play. That's how you do it. Yep. Yep. No, I missed. Oh, I missed, bro. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I missed. I'm so bad. How do I miss the elevator? Damn. Ugh. I mean, I don't really need to loot him anyway. He kind of looked homeless. He didn't look like he had any gear, so that's fine. He can keep onto his Squire gear. I don't really know what his play was, to be honest. Not sure what the point was of all that, but alright. Oh, the spinny flag came back. I think it's a game bug. Killed a blue. You killed a full Biss Crystal Sword Fighter. Well, lucky for you, I don't think Crystal Sword Fighter is very good. So, I don't know how hard it was to fight him, but I don't feel like Crystal Sword Fighter is like super great or anything right now. I think it was better before it got nerfed. But I'm sure that might be worth some money by tomorrow. Rondo dual wield fighter is definitely better than Crystal Sword Fighter. That's like questions asked. I know that's better. For sure. Your game crashed, you lost the kit. That is very unfortunate. Sorry. Trying to fight him, but That mage might aggro him. He had a lot of will. Why he was able to get that. Yeah, I think that mage might have actually aggroed him. Mage is still there? Really? Damn. Oh, the healing shrine. I had his ass too. I 100% had him killed. Freaking healing shrine, man. Dang it. Oh yeah, Crystal Sword Fighter is kind of ass. I would not run it personally. It has been nerfed way too many times. It is not worth it. Would not recommend. I want to know why that guy didn't turn in the demon form before he attacked me in the first place. Very weird. When I'm playing first so market opens, probably a really good wizard build. Probably. Wait, was this the guy? Yeah, this is him. Oh my god, he's geared. Damn. I thought he left, though. I saw someone hop through a portal, didn't I? I don't know. I definitely almost had him killed, though. Yeah, for sure. Ah, that portal, man. Or that, healing shrine, I mean. The flick. Yeah, if it wasn't, like, the Nightmare Mage kind of screwed me, too. Because it kind of made me, like... I couldn't chase him quite as well with that mage there. Unfortunately. Oh, so there was 2 BOC? Or there was 2 Demon Form locks? That's kind of crazy. Has Demon Form Warlock become more popular or something? Yeah, market's open tomorrow, yeah. But yeah, I'm not lying. Yeah. It opens in almost exactly 24 hours from now. Yep. No lies. Yeah, I also share your sentiment of finally, because I'm also ready for Marketplace to come back. I got a lot of gear to sift through and sell. Or vendor, because I don't have to worry about keeping, like, trash blues on me anymore. Yeah, Bonk Wizard will be back on the menu for sure once market comes back. Yep, absolutely. I do wish my PDR was a little bit higher, but honestly, 46% is pretty solid, I think, in like the current state of the game. I've ran this build before with like 60%, but I'm not so sure how easy that would be to build. I think I'm like already kind of peaking. Maybe a better helmet or something, but if we're building MDR as well, it's pretty hard to build both past like 50. This is kind of like the all-rounder build, just so I don't worry, like, so I can kind of kill everybody. Also, pre-red potting before a fight is most definitely worth it, because it'll heal you for pretty good HP. Remember, I can potion chugger my health back. The dark bolts are not a problem. I can full heal. This is why you use potion chugger, by the way. This is actually a great example fight of why potion chugger is BIS for this build. Like legitimately BIS. You would never swap it for anything else. Like 100%. I would never swap it at least. Dang. Whew. Those are... My potion chugger will literally out-heal his dark bolts. I'm not even kidding. Will actually out-heal. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This guy's geared. You can tell. I know he's geared. Oh no. Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna actually... I might just leave with this gear. I don't want to get third party. Now there's two people. Now I got a juiced warlock and this freaking guy here. I don't know if I trust that or not. Let me just back away. I don't need to leave, but I do need to be careful. I mean, I already have the sorcerer's gear, so really, since I already have rings and jewelry, I could just reset and be like happy. Like, even if I, like, this is decent. Like, those are good light foot boots. I mean, additional damage, I could use those on my wizard for sure. So, really, I could just be safe here. Just take the W. I just don't want to get third-partied with loot already in my inventory. I'm personally happy with I'm happy with that round. I mean, that was like decent stuff. So I actually am like out of green jewelry too, so that'll be nice for my wizard. This was not. Where's the warlock at? Is him? Yeah, he's pretty geared. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you keep all your armor in demon form, yeah. Yep, you keep it all. Well, I would have liked to have killed the warlock. However, I think that shows the power of 50% MDR plus potion chugger, because I ate those demon bolts, like, or the dark bolts, like a champion. I ate so many of those. So, you know. Even though we didn't kill the warlock, I know I got him low, because he ran away too, so. Okay, potion chugger is very, very solid. Was I low? Were you the warlock? I was probably 30%. Probably about 30. I had potion chugger going on the entire time, so I was out. I have potion chugger and 50% magic resistance, so I was almost out healing your dark bolts. I was actually gonna come chase you, but then another guy came over and I ran away because I didn't want to get third partied. Yeah, I think that warlock was very, very close to dying to his own spells. Yeah, with my fists out, the dark bolt was doing like 3 damage. Well, I should just win this, right? Do I win this stat check? I mean, I might just out heal his spells, guys. Yeah, I might out heal it. It's hard to say, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, so this potion chugger is going to basically full heal me here. Ow. Oh, that guy has to be geared. He has to be geared. There's no way. That was so much damage. If he's not geared, I will be shocked. He has to be in at least purples, for sure, to do that kind of damage to me. He has to be. I mean, that was through Savage Roar and Potion Chugger going. Yeah, MDR just saved my ass. I'm very curious what he has on. Oh my god. Is he geared? Oh, I don't know. Is he geared? I don't know. I freaking knew it. I knew he was geared. Holy shit. What a freaking gear set, man. Oh, man. I am depoting. We are leaving right now. Yeah, I am leaving. I am leaving for sure. Holy juice, man. We have the perfect build to fight him, too. Yeah, now I just need to get out of here. I can show the build after this game, but I need to focus on the game right now. We need to focus on getting out of here with this wizard kit. I don't want to make any mistakes and die. Well, I was low. I had 30% or something. Okay, that was a little greedy. That was a little greedy, I'm gonna be real with you. I really wanted this elevator. That was a little greedy. But it's fine. It's fine. Never punished. Never punished. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think he directed me with that fireball. That probably did like it. Yeah. Trust me, that MDR saved my ass. Okay, so first things first, I want to show off this wizard kit he had to show you like why he got me so low. He is running very, very solid gear. Like, this is very good. I'm gonna throw this on my wizard. I'm out of space. No. Dang it. Let me move some of this gear real quick. I don't even have space to move it. And yeah, I'll show you the wizard kit. Like, I'll put it on and I'll show it to you, and then I'll show you my barbarian kit stats. You can see the difference. Dang, is this build actually back though? Is Club Barbarian back on the menu? It might be. Seems like it might be. Inferno, anything specific to sell? No, I've been too busy with streaming and video making to worry about something like that, to be honest with you. So I'm just, yeah, I'm not, I don't have anything specific. Spellcaster Cleric is okay. It's usable in solos. It's not the best class, but I made it because people were asking me to make a guide for it, so that was kind of my, you know, here you go kind of deal. Alright. I am ready to see these stats. I'm very curious. I diffed your cleric once. Were you playing spell cleric and I was playing smite DP? Because smite DP does counter spell cleric. Alright, so he is running 132 HP, 299 speed. That is pretty fast. My bonk wizard are usually slower than that, so that's a pretty decent speed. 22 action speed, which is very good. 40 spellcast, which is decent. 35% PDR, which is pretty good. 26 MDR is okay. 20% magic power bonus. Yeah, this is a very solid kit. I mean, it's for self-found. It doesn't get much better than this, outside of just the argument of do you run Will or not. And I personally feel like him building Will is wrong, but maybe he just happened to have the gear for it, so he wore it anyway. Either way, regardless of the Will stats or not, this is a really good build. This is great. Am I swinging my feet? Me? Yeah. Why could you hear it? Yeah, so I have 169 health, 290 speed, 48% MDR, 43% PDR, not including the round shield stats. And then 29% physical power bonus, which is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, so this is the kind of stats that I needed to beat that guy. Because it was pretty close. Like, that was really, really close. Why is Will wrong? I mean, Will is fine. It's not that it's bad. It's just that I think there are better stats. Like, I would rather have Vigor than Will, just as an example. Should you get additional fizz on rings when playing Bard? Of course you should. Yeah, of course. Additional fizz is basically, like, mandatory for rings. You should always have it if possible. You can see the micro movements. Yeah, after that wizard kit, it's real nice. All exciting and all. So crazy, man. Well, at this rate, I guess a barbarian video is probably gonna be coming. In case you wanted to fight this build in dungeon, I'll be sure to share it with everybody. So, kind of hard not to. We've already killed 2 juice players. We killed the barbarian in juice, and we killed the wizard in like insane gear. So, yeah, pretty good. Somewhere out there, that wizard is thinking, "Goddamn barbarians, man." Oh, that guy probably kills barbs, I imagine, because he was very confident in pushing me. I would not be surprised. My build is pretty slow, so I had to like play kind of smart against that. Remember what I said earlier? This build is a defensive build, not an offensive build. Like truly, this build is definitely more made for offense or for defense because we're kind of slow. I mean, we can push people, but you know, with our movement speed and stuff and the ability to potion chug our health back, playing defensively is usually the right play. I think. Well, yeah, I killed a bunch of barbarians when I ran Geared Bonk Wizard, yeah. The thing is, to kill a barbarian, Wizard needs a lot of gear. In trash, Wizard gets dumpstered by barbs. Now, if I didn't have Iron Will, that dude destroys my life, and I cannot win, probably. Iron Will was definitely a lifesaver there. I'm trying to think, how many fights do I have so far with this build? 3? Barbarian fight. Wizard fight. And then I had that bard that I, like, beat, and then he ran on the traps and died. That was more of a funny thing than anything else. I wonder what I should call this build now. Do I still call it Iron Giant Barbarian? Do I just stick with the name that I coined 2 years ago? Maybe. I bet most people don't even remember that like video at this point. It's been so long. Alright. A lot of barbarians not really wanting to fight me, I've noticed. Second one today that's been, like, very, very, like, worried about fighting me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we definitely back up there. Remember, defensive, not offensive. We don't push third parties like that, I don't think. Not with this build. We're not fast enough. Too risky. If we have to I don't want to get third partied or some bum shit. Throwback indeed, considering it's such an old build. Game is literally feeding me content. It basically is. After that wizard and the barb, yeah. I mean, it's feeding me juice players right now, you know. I think I could have killed that barbarian if the warlock hadn't come over, but, you know, that's a whole different thing. DOC actually kind of counters my build a little bit. Always the third parties. It's always the third parties, fellas. That's always how I die. That's why I play so defensively. Because that shit always happens. Always, 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 always. I play almost every class in the game. The only classes I don't play are like Druid, Ranger, and Sorcerer. And yeah, I even play those classes every once in a while. Hey, notice how that barbarian W keyed me and not the other warlock player. It's always me, man, I swear. I play Bard. I played Bard yesterday, and I did quite well. Kill multiple geared players. I mean, I clearly made Bard work, I think. Gotta be a little careful. Reckless can be pretty scary. Like, legitimately, Reckless can be, like, tough. Open this just in case. I don't know if he's geared or not. That looks like a decent quality Bardiche, but I can't tell exactly. Every barb I fought today has been scared of me. Even though it's only a sample size of 2 barbs. Yeah, I was right. I knew it was a high quality Bardiche. Honestly, his gear is okay. It's not even bad. He's just running like a super cheesy build where he just runs like no chest piece and like he's running a good build just without rings. He has no chest piece for 10% damage. Lizard helm because you don't need a helmet because Lizard is really good. And then, well, Lizard's actually it's workable, I should say. A good helmet is better, but it's decent gear, I would say. Like that's a great cloak for blues. It's a great Bardiche too. The action speed rolls great. Yeah, I'm happy with that. At least we got someone. At least we got to fight someone that game. Whoa, what did you get? Oh, it's a skin, never mind. Warmaw fighter, that's interesting. Oh, did I miss hireling pots? Yeah, I should have filled my inventory. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well, you know, it's funny. I wonder if a new player would look at a barbarian that looks naked like that and would think, oh, that guy's probably not geared. Not realizing that the headpiece is a race choice because the race, how the race is great for like a replacement helmet. The no chest piece isn't because of a lack of gear. It's because you get 10% damage and impact rating. So it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I just saw, you know, it's funny. I wonder how many people like look at a barb like that and go, yeah, he's probably just like in trash, and then they don't realize that he's just like running savage in a skin. That's all it is. Is YouTube down? I have people on my YouTube chat right now. I didn't know it was down. Well, man, if we keep getting fights like this, we'll definitely get a We'll definitely get a video out soon. Does shields can override artifact? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I would assume it does not, but I don't know for sure, so I can't really say. Alright, so we've killed Geared Barbarian, Semi-Geared Barbarian, and Juiced Wizard. Pretty good so far. It's a W for this build. And none of that would have happened if I died on that one game where I was in the corner against goblins that I barely survived. What a miracle that was. Is that a Switch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a Switch down there. I don't have a lot of games. I haven't used it in a while. I used to play a lot of Mario Kart 8. Was it 8? Whatever Mario Kart was on Switch. I used to play that a lot. I used to be good at it, too. Used to be. Outside of that, I played Animal Crossing when it first released. I haven't played it in like years though. Hey, good Kadoko? Kadoko? Welcome, welcome. You love that the highest base strength and vigor class has 1,000,000 damage perks? Yeah. Barbarian just be like that. Barbarian is just a funny little class, you know? Oh. No, alright. There you go. One of these games I would like to actually kill one of these Warlock players that I keep like going front and back with. One of these days. Yeah, honestly, I don't really use that TV in the background much anymore. I used to use it a lot because I was big on console gaming. I played Xbox for a long time, but I mean, I basically full swapped to PC, so outside of playing like maybe retro games, because I have like a Wii I have like a stack of GameCube games. I have a GameCube too. I just have the Wii connected. Besides like those, like I don't really use it a whole lot. It's been pretty good, laughing. It's been pretty good. We've killed a Juiced Barbarian, a Juiced Bonk Wizard, which I happily took for my Wizard, of course. And I just killed another Geared Barbarian as well. So yeah, going pretty well, I'd say. Can't complain. At this rate, I will probably be able to make a Club Barbarian video. Oh, alright. Sick. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah. Well, we spent a few hours today doing just quests, and I wanted to just have some like fun PvP. I'm glad I did, because it's been going good today. Bought a PS5. Well, no, I bought Xbox for when it released, like the Series X, and I definitely got my money out of it. I played that for a long time. I actually heard that apparently the Series X sells for more money than I bought it for because the retail price is so high now. So it's kind of funny to think that my Xbox actually increased in value. I considered selling it. Like just wipe the data on it and then sell it because I will probably never use it. But I have a lot of oh shoot, hold up. Oh my god, there's two people here. Nope. Nope. Remember, this build is a defensive build, not offensive. We do not fight 2v1s, so... Daggers? Do I beat Dagger Fighter? I don't know if I beat Dagger Fighter at all. Can't fight this guy. There's a guy right behind who's got a third party. Oh, this is how it's gonna go, isn't it? We're both gonna die because this guy doesn't know how to look behind him. That's totally what's gonna happen, isn't it? We gotta heal. That other guy could be here any second. I do not have time to kill this. I have to heal right now. Yep, here he fucking is. Got stuck. He didn't get through, thank God. Getting third partied. I don't get the loot. I don't get to do anything. Ugh. I mean, you know what? He did wait. He did wait for me to heal. So you know what? I won't complain too much. He did wait. However, I didn't get to loot the body, so that was pretty obnoxious. I got the rings at least. He does have good gear. Oh my god, there's more people. Think I can get them to fight each other? I want to loot that body, man. He's so geared, man. I hate getting third partied. It's so annoying. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, he let me heal, but I didn't get the loot, is the problem. I wanted to loot the freaking kills I got, man. Bail? I don't have to bail yet. Can't hit the bot. Get at the spider bot. I'm trying. Oh my god, I'm just getting trolled at this point. I'm even getting trolled by spiders. Holy shit. Come on. What are the odds that that body didn't get looted? And that he got distracted? It's like guaranteed it got looted, but I have to check. It looks like he got looted, yeah. Such a shame. Yeah, damn it, man. Yeah, I got a feeling. Market opens tomorrow. My turn to third party? Tell you what, the gear that I did get from his body before I left was pretty solid though. At least I got like a few pieces of the gear before I got third. Man, I was so happy I killed that freaking dude too. Is this even an equivalent amount of damage, or is this just not an even trade at all? Oh my god, man. I just feel like my frannies are doing 0 damage. Like, I feel like I'm doing no damage to this guy. Are my frannies even doing anything to this guy? Okay, well, I'm not fighting these. I am not fighting this. They will run around forever. That's what it takes. I have plenty of people on YouTube right now, so I don't know why you guys are off YouTube, but I have people actively chatting on YouTube, so I don't really know what's going on. This is so obnoxious. I have to leave soon, too. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm just dead. It's a different guy. Thank God. Oh my, that barb could have just griefed me so bad. That barb actually could have just griefed the shit out of me. What a actual good barbarian. That dude could have just killed us both, and he actually played smart. Thank God, man. I'm never gonna kill that. I almost killed that stupid fighter, too. This is so This is so stupid. Oh my god, oh my god, what a scary match. Oh, that was so gross. And then that stupid goblin hit me, so I like had like no health. Oh, that piece of shit fighter even came over and tried to kill me too, even though he could never loot me. Ugh, that was a freaking game of all time, man. Fuck me. Well, you wonder why I bring 1,800 potions. It's because I went through more than half of them. Oh. I wanted to kill that guy so bad. I tried, man. I really, really tried. I almost had his ass, too. Oh my god, it was so close. He almost died. Man, it was so close. Yeah, that barb actually was a real G. Because he could have easily griefed that fight. He easily could have griefed that. Damn, man. Crazy. Yeah, obviously the barb was a veteran, yeah. Oh my god, if the barb had killed that fight, if I had had full HP, I would have totally helped kill that fighter, but I was so low, I felt like I had to just block. I'll be right back. that was that was a crazy match. I mean, it was a good run. We killed a dagger fighter. And we almost killed the second dagger fighter. A lot of content, at least. Even if it wasn't a lot of gear. I mean, the gear I got was good. I got 2 damage rings, and I got, like, very, like, solid, like, pants and gloves, so... It wasn't a complete dud run or anything. I guess just the fact that I got out alive is probably, like, enough, right? Just the fact that I got out is good. Yeah. I'm gonna briefly show this kit, just in case I die, and then I can use it to show off the build for the video that I'll probably make. So I'm gonna just like briefly show like everything. In case you're wondering as well, I'm running Robust, Iron Will, Potion Chugger, Berserker, Savage Roar, and Achilles Strike. Then I'm running Club, Ground Shield, German Blue with Strength. Basically the stats are all like kind of the same for the most part. Strength, Vigor, damage bonus, additional damage, pretty much anything like that is what I'm rolling. This way, if I die after, I can like still use it to show like the gear so people know what I ran. Yeah. Anyway. We've had some really, really good games with Barb today. Like legitimately great runs. I'm surprised. Usually my Barb games I feel like don't either I die like I die like from something stupid, or well, what's the alternative? Well, I kind of just kill everybody, and it's not like a very close like fight. We've had some very close engagements and some very good kills. We've now killed 3 very geared players and a semi-geared Barb. I'm counting that fighter I killed, even though I didn't get to loot him fully. That fight definitely counts. We killed him. It just got third partied. So. This round shield has been saving my ass. Yeah. Without this shield, I would have died. At least once or twice. Yeah, YouTube is apparently having like an outage or something. Yeah, people are telling me about that. I think choosing to play this build defensively has also saved my life at least once or twice. I think I'm also just playing pretty well right now. I think if I was playing worse, I would have died at least once already. And my decision to use Potion Chugger has also saved my life. This build is kind of like in a state where I would actually call this the perfect setup. I would not change anything on this build, perk or skill-wise. I think it is, like, legitimately, I would not change a thing. I think it is a perfect build. For what I'm trying to do, at least. I would not recommend changing anything. Get a crazy moves to get back, really? That's crazy. Interesting. Nope. Okay. There's a lot of people here. Play. What's the play? Do we beat Smite DP Cleric? If we bait out their Smite DP, maybe, but maybe is a pretty... It's a pretty big maybe, I'm gonna be real with you. Pretty big maybe. I think I have an okay chance if I block their like smite shit. But I'm gonna have to block like a god with the round shield to beat that, I imagine. I wonder if there's people joining from stream. It feels like my games are a little bit more chaotic than they usually should be. Might be time to swap servers. Or just hop off for the night, because I am kind of getting to the point where I might like get off soon. I think I've had enough games with Barb already that I'm like pretty okay. So. You have to craft rings with Goldsmith, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is broken apparently. Wait, Judgment? Oh, I don't give two shits about Judgment. That did 19 damage. My health pot will literally eat Judgment. I don't give two shit. I don't care about that. Yeah, this Judgment basically is non-existent. Club isn't really... Yeah, I think the space to fight that was actually pretty bad. Not like I think the area was just kind of bad for me. I think with a reset, I think I can kill him. I think he was low too. At least I'm pretty sure he was low. Sometimes mobs the aggro like that, and then other times they'll chase you literally for the entirety of the match. So weird. Mobs are so finicky sometimes. Where the... How did you even get in here? But yeah, Smite Judgment Cleric is definitely more favorable to me than like Smite DP. But this little narrow area I think was kind of bad. He also got like the first hit, which was pretty big. I don't know where he is though. I do think resetting at that point was the right play. I think backing off there was smart. I don't really know where they are now. To be honest, I don't. Yeah, I don't know where that cleric went. Oh my god, it's a spell cleric. Oh my god, it's a spell cleric. Holy. That's a rare one. You don't see that every day. gonna be really tricky to kill this guy, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, there's another guy. That guy really doesn't want to die. I think he's kind of loaded. You're not supposed to W key spell quick. You're supposed to wait for them to waste all their buffs, so I didn't really have, like, much other option. God, that's so obnoxious. Man, nothing to do about that. I missed the Achilles strike throw. Tough game. Not really much I could have done better there. Oh, I could have killed... I mean, I could have killed the Bard in a 1v1, but not when he has a portal behind him, unfortunately. Yeah, that's just a dud game. I think that might be my last game. That was kind of, like, lame, so... I don't want to kill this. Yeah, this looks clear. Yeah, it's kind of a lame game. That might just be like a good game to kind of get off on. I'm gonna do like editing and stuff later anyway, so. Hey, Freak, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the content, man. Appreciate it. By the way, I'll be on, oh, you still alive? Anyway, I'll be on later, tomorrow, by the way. It might be, sometime after 5 p.m. EST. I'll be out of the house for a while. I should still be live tomorrow, though. I'm gonna try out the marketplace, so. Yeah, no, we had good games today. I'm very happy with how this went. I mean, I mean, considering the close calls I had today, I can't even really be mad. Like, this kit has already paid for itself with the gear I've gotten. I'm happy, so. Market drop is just going to allow me to clean up my stash and then play off-meta builds, such as, like, I'll be able to play Bonk Wizard a little bit more efficiently. Because I won't have to worry about, like, being out of magic staffs, which would be nice. Yeah, market builds will be a lot more lenient on classes. It'll be a lot more open, and rather than just like, okay, well, let's play, like, Fighter or Barb again, you know? Be a lot more easy. Ghost, you're bad timing. I just got done. You missed quite possibly one of the best HR runs I've had in a while with this kit. Yeah, you missed you left at like the worst time. You'll probably see it on a video soon. I had some really quite crazy fights. I'm about to get off. I'll check it a little bit later. I have to leave. I got some stuff to do. No, I'm actually getting off like right now. I'm done for the day. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, even though YouTube is apparently broken right now. And if you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Tomorrow we'll be live later, sometime after 5, and then we'll check out the marketplace and kind of go from there. So GG's, guys. Have a good rest of your night. See ya.